Hello, happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. J-Man, thanks for being first and second. Yeah, you didn't see the options in the right order or whatever. That's fair. I won't correct it. Tony, hi, enjoy hell diving. Nicola, hi, happy Sunday. Playing Deadzone Rogue today for Dare Drop. Gotta do some missions, earn some keys, you know. You know the deal, you know the grind. I already started playing to see how the game would run. And, not running very good, to be honest. I don't know if I should lower my, I don't know what I should lower, to be fair. I got everything pretty much set to low. Oh, maybe I can, maybe if I turn off anti-aliasing, maybe that's the key. We'll turn that off and see. Deadzone, what's that? It is a first-person shooter roguelike where you shoot through rooms of robots and stuff in order to progress and get better perks and slay more robots and spiders and things. And you try to make it through several zones of increasing difficulty, I guess. Okay, yeah, turning off anti-aliasing made it smooth like butter. That's lovely. Let's dive right in, shall we? Hope everyone's doing well. So I'm in, like, the third room of the game. Again, don't mind the graphics. The graphics are a lot better than you'll see on stream here. I just have them turned way down just so I can stream the game. We're in a safe zone now. But essentially, I need to clear all these rooms of various enemies. These guys can dash toward me and teleport. We got a shield system in here blocking this special guy and a few of these guys. When you enter a room, you start off invisible, so you can kind of scope out what the room looks like and kind of decide how you want to approach things. So for me, I'll just start from back here. And now that I've fired, they know, some of them know where I am. Thankfully, I was able to take out that shield. Oops. I'm playing the glass cannon challenge right now, which basically means that, oh, I take hits really easily and I can die pretty quickly. This is like that challenge from Isaac I never did, actually, but it's, a little less awful. Currently have an ion driver sniper, which is, very strong. At least it starts off strong. I don't know if it'll stay strong. And then we get perks after every few rooms. I guess I could spec into lightning, which basically will have a chance to chain and also increase our crit damage. La-di-da. What's the big ticket item in this room? Nothing seems all that crazy in here. Oh, I lied. There's a shield. They're also kind of posted up everywhere, which kind of sucks. I guess I'll just go into this little nook here. And I'll pepper the only guy that can see me to start. Oh, maybe not. The one dude's like teleporting everywhere for some reason, which is a bit strange. Let's go find somewhere else to be then, since they're just kind of... Oh, this corner seems kind of empty. Oh, bear with me. I am recharging. Oh my god, I suck. Oh, his head came off. Those floating heads are brutal, man. They have like a machine gun effect on them. weekends. Lily, hi! How am I? I'm okay. Chillin'. Enjoying some video games on this Sunday. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You do more damage while airborne. Holding jump lets you float. Or using your dash instantly reloads your gun a little. I like this a lot, but I should probably take the epic item. It makes us our elemental procs deal more damage. I'm not really doing elemental damage just yet because my weapon doesn't have that effect on it. I guess let's just start blasting. Still tired? Only 3 more hours to go out of your 16-hour shift today? Gross. Only 3 to go, though, is good. Hopefully they go by quick. Working is gross. I hate working. Especially on the weekends. Who's left? Guess I'll pick up a different gun for now, because I know that there's an enemy over here I gotta kind of lay into. Gonna lurky lurk for a bit while you have some downtime? Okay, enjoy your downtime. And your lurky lurk. I appreciate you lurky lurking. I'm just gonna run around and shoot stuff. Shoot some robots. And see what goodies they dropped me. A secondary shotgun. Wait, what did I pick up before? Oh, I see. My pistol I dropped. I guess I'll take the little bot companion. We get a little floaty buddy that can distract and deal some damage. The distraction is more valuable than the damage. Missed shots have a chance not to consume ammo. You deal more damage for each % of health you have. Landing a crit increases crit bonus damage. We'll do this because we're speccing into lightning, which increases critical stuff. Here we can buy or upgrade our weaponry. I am going to upgrade my ion driver as far as it will go. I guess that'll be about it for here. My ion driver is my sniper. Now my sniper does freeze damage. Ideally it would do electrical damage. These railgun things completely mess up my frame rate normally, so hopefully that doesn't happen here. This hallway's empty, so I'll operate from back here. Thank goodness I one-shot that spider. Something is shooting me and I'm not sure why. Oh god, my robot got this guy to teleport at me. That wasn't good at all. Now I'm almost dead and I'm pretty sure there's almost no way to heal. My robot's kind of doing me more harm than good, if I'm honest. There's a health bot, I think, floating around somewhere. Okay, never mind. This is chill. I think I want to stick with my current gun, because I appreciate that the sniper has been pretty much one-tapping most things. Let's grab my money and get our item. Increases mag size, that's pretty good. When killing an enemy, you gain bonus damage for 3 seconds. That's also good. Or we can make use of barrels. I'll just take the extra ammo, to be fair. That applies to all weapons, including my backup shotgun and everything. All kinds of big scary enemies in here. Guess I'll just operate from this corner. Try to take out some stuff. Before it comes and gets me, I will get it. Someone sees me. I don't see them. Who's left? Oh, I should check that I had to reload. Alright, that's the exit. We'll go and check the drops and the items that are on the floor. Better grenade. I haven't really been using my grenades. Put some armor on. Better knife. I never upgraded my knife. And these are perks that branch off of the perks I've already taken. So we got 2 shield perks and 1 electric perk. When your shields are not cracked, your cooldowns are lowered by 15% and every kill restores shields. When your shields are cracked, they recharge twice as fast and the recharge delay is reduced by 4 seconds. Either of these could be good. Or crits on enemies affected by shock emit static pulses that damage enemies within 6 meters for 20% of the damage dealt by your critical chance, and all lightning damage is increased. I think I'll take the when your shields are not cracked perk in hopes that my shields will recharge faster. This room is big and open and gross. We have a big turret over here. We have a wandering spider over here. I just don't really like the fact that anywhere I go, most enemies can see me right away. I guess if I'm over here, I can neutralize the spider first and foremost. And then we'll just go to any enemy that we can see from down here. Oh, I didn't know there was a guy over here. Get him, robot! Yeah, that actually wasn't too bad at all. And I keep forgetting I have a grenade I can throw. I'm making things harder for myself than I need to. Just gonna pick up all this scrap. This is basically what you use at the safe areas to get new weapons and stuff. Meleeing an enemy will automatically reload your magazine. After your dash, your movement speed is increased by a little bit. That's really useful. Or you deal 30% more damage to enemies that are below half health. That's also useful. I will take afterburners though, because being able to move quickly all the time is very useful. Throwing a grenade consumes shields and deals damage per shield consumed. Your secondary weapon has a chance to also proc your primary elemental affix, where your grenade has a chance to proc the elemental affixes from your primary, secondary, and melee weapons. We'll do the rifle charm. Not that I've used my secondary weapon at all, but if I start to, that'll be useful. Just keep upgrading my ion driver, and I guess I'll spend some rerolls to try to get electricity on here. No gots. I guess I'll also upgrade my shotgun and reroll it to try to get electricity. Again, no gots. We got the same thing on both weapons. That's too bad. We'll just go ahead and keep on keeping on. These guys are terrifying. They're very fast and they move in unruly ways. I absolutely hate this room. Uh-oh. I think I got killed by the railgun guy. That I couldn't even see through the wall. Yikes. I really thought that explosive barrel would actually damage something. I never should have even shot it. I should have just gone for the spiders.
This time.
Oh well.
This time, I've got it.
We'll see. Drop me a weapon right away. That's nice of him. The first few levels you can melee pretty successfully and just kill things. I already have a primary weapon. We'll see what kind of secondaries we can get. Oh, I guess rerolling was a bad idea. I think I prefer the SMG. This is also a primary weapon. We'll see what it's like. That was the gun I dropped. I kind of like this primary. Let's try speccing into ice. My weapon currently does electricity damage, but that's fine. Someone's still alive. We didn't get the area cleared thing. Oh, they're up there. Just for fun. You can do that to start rooms too. You pick those up and kind of toss them around. Faster fire rate. You deal more damage to flying enemies, or enemies with an elemental debuff applied take more damage when they receive another elemental debuff. We'll try that. Not exactly applying a bunch of different elemental effects yet, but maybe we will. When you throw a grenade, there's a 1 in 10 chance it'll deal double damage. When you're aiming, you deal more damage if you've not fired within the last second. This is good for snipers. Enemies that die while under debuff have a chance to explode into confetti, staggering other enemies. We'll try that.
Home, such as it is.
5, count them, 5 Twitch babies. Now. Oh my. Twoth God, thank you for the resub, man. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can't reroll into chill. There we go. So now my primary weapon does chill damage. And I'll leave the rest as wee baby weaponry for now. We have a shield here protecting a guy. Some people running around. Start back here on this fella. Person never budged. I'll pick up the boosted grenade. We'll try it out. Oh, that wasn't the grenade. Managed to hit F twice instead of G. I promise I've used a keyboard before. Oh, what's hitting me? I guess I was chilled because I was moving slowly. Man, I lost like all my health already. We're only in the 3rd or 4th room of 20. Pick up some gloves. That was the grenade I dropped. More damage per shot. Double the magazine. Oh, it can freeze stuff too. Okay, I prefer this. And then even though the axe sucks, we'll take it. The knife comes out faster, so it feels a little bit more normal to use. Increase our weapon damage, and reloading will, or killing an enemy will reload our secondary weapons. We can kind of constantly switch weapons in order to never have to reload. This hallway might be a good one to be in. Although they don't seem to be reacting to the fact that I'm killing all their friends. And then I just got off of playing Halo, so I'm trying to bounce shields. Need your shield to come around the corner, please. Oh, I dashed too early. Man. That's what I was trying to avoid. Whatever. Guess I'll take a flame grenade instead of a singularity grenade. When you swap weapons, your movement speed is increased and you gain a chance to dodge. We will eventually be swapping weapons a lot, so that's good. You see that it's proccing on the bottom there. Oh, okay. I think I backed into the things that those guys were shooting from below. I didn't realize there were the stairs right there for those guys to come up.
My head.
My head. Maybe I should start on the Zone 1 missions, because the Zone 2 enemies are a lot harder. thank you. I don't really like the energy axe. Another sniper. Cross point. I don't like that as good as the ion driver, but it's fine. Then we'll just take a secondary weapon that's decent too. SMG. Oh. Okay. Did I get all the currency? I wasn't really paying attention. Nope. We'll avoid the robot, I guess, so I'll just take fire damage. I do already have a fire secondary, which is nice. Apparently I never reloaded after the last room. Apparently I have absolutely fine aiming when I'm not zoomed in. It's good to know. A little dot in the center of the screen is enough to go off of. They dropped a lot of armor for me, which is nice because you don't start with armor, so it's always good to find a full set. Helmet, chest piece, gloves, and legs essentially are all you find. And so far I have everything but gloves. Pickups heal you more. We don't get healed at all. Shots that don't hit a weak point are stronger, or you can reroll the affixes of your weapons twice more. This is huge for trying to spec into something specific. So, for example, if I get a weapon that isn't a flame weapon, we can try to guarantee that it will be. You do more damage per each point of health you're missing. After reloading, your next hitting shot deals more damage for each bullet that was reloaded, or your melee weapon is a chance to also proc your primary weapon's elemental affix. Sure. We'll do that. Elemental stuff is huge, so as long as I can, you know, manage to proc things will be good. So I want this to be a flame thing. Took 4 rerolls, but we finally got there. So now I can ignite and also make enemies combust, which is very useful. All just based off of chances. Starting hallway feels somewhat safe. I'm not being approached though, which is annoying. Oh, I missed. That's no good. Thank you. Any barrels in here I can throw around the corner? Damn. Don't tell them I'm intruding. You're ruining my plans.
Bad for whoever wrote this.
Thanks for leaving the shield bubble. Oh, I missed. I guess I'll take shields again. Shields are always good in this mode. Can't exactly heal, so kind of becomes shield dependent. Surprised he was the only one in this big room over here. But okay, not bad, not bad. Kills increase your reload speed. You have an extra grenade. Or your crit chance is increased. I guess I'll take that. 20% is nothing to scoff at. Who's left? They're left, holy. Big boss guy over here. Set him on fire. They also can't seem to reach here with their bullets. Get some better gloves. See what else they dropped. Hi, the diving is concluded. How was your dive? How are we? We're chilling, I guess. How are you? How's things? Sunday, all right. It is Sunday, all right. Okay, so now weapon switchery is on the table. Your grenade has a chance to proc the elemental affixes from your primary, secondary, and melee weapons. Or when your crit chance is higher than 100, your critical hit is increased by the excess percentage. Okay, sure. I like percentages. Would I prefer a Fire Tempest over what I currently have? Sniper's been pretty good. I guess if I need bullets, we'll just switch to the secondary weapon. We'll increase the quality and level of my weapons and be done for the day. Reload while nothing is actively coming my way. Thankfully those guys' heads haven't been popping off too much, because those heads become like little Gatling guns, which is terrifying. Oh, that doesn't work through walls anymore. That's good to see. That railgun thing is brutal. I was tempted to shoot barrels, but I didn't know if they were within range of it. Your shields recharge faster as you get closer to death. Sure. That sounds lovely. Oh, hello. a very busy but S-shaped room. Yeah, I guess this will be our little nook that we murder from. Probably like the very last enemy I'd want to have to reload around. One of them. I know there's someone like beyond the wall there. Just a basic grunt, thankfully. Oh, I missed the health bot. Turns out I'm dealing enough damage to not have to worry about the healing bot. Keep my elemental proc chance boost. A flaming ion driver. This is the preferred sniper. Aside from the fact you have to wait to shoot it. Just deals so much damage. Now let's snake our way to the door then. After your shields are recharged, you gain a bonus movement speed, reload speed, and fire rate, and increases your shields. Or when your shields are cracked, they recharge twice as fast and their delay is reduced. I will take this. Actually, no, let's take Inferno. Killing a burning enemy increases your damage, essentially. Be a killing machine. If I'm a killing machine, I don't have to worry about losing health so much. Where'd that spider go? Those are homing? Oh my god, I didn't realize those are homing missiles from that thing. This is the spider. Well, thankfully I'm at full health. He only cracked my shield when he hit me. Proc chance against targets within 10 meters is improved. Your movement speed increases after you take damage. Or the effects of your debuffs are twice as strong. I mean, we have to take that, right? Consuming a health orb makes you invincible. After reloading, your next hitting shot deals more damage for each bullet you reloaded, or increased damage by 4% for every enemy affected by the elemental damage of your weapon. These all kind of suck. I'll take the nitroglycerin powder, though. Yeah, it was from Minecraft movie and he said, "Chicken jockey." I don't know how I feel about that becoming a bit of a meme here. I guess it's funny. Chicken jockey. And the moment you said it, it happened. Holy shit, look at this party right here. Why are we parading around together? Oh god, now they dancing. Stop that. Stop dancing. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What's up, Haley? How are you? New day. Oh, God. Shield bubble makes every enemy terrifying. That dude was fucking barreling toward me. Oh my God, look at him go. Please stop that. He coming, he coming. Yeah, sounds right. Sorry to hear that, though. It's just one of those days that's like all the other days, you know? Sucks. Where the hell's the ending? Oh, it's over this way. I literally started there. After swapping weapons, your fire rate is increased and your damage is increased. Deal additional weak point damage to burning enemies. Or after your shields recharge, you gain a movement speed, blah, blah, blah. No, we'll take the better flame stuff. Oh my God, look at all these thump dudes. I do not like the shape of this room. We fight from the corner and hope for the best. I hear the spider coming. Shit, I missed. Oh God. Those guys move so unnecessarily fast. Once they are awakened. Stay sleeping. Don't run away from me, shield bot. Yeah, so the sniper is serving me. We'll see if it continues to, though, as the difficulty ramps up. We're only on stage 11 of 20. And the enemies start getting more and more gnarly as time goes on. Pickup range is increased. Each scrap or tech drop you pick up increases your damage. Killing enemy suffering from elemental debuff spreads it. Yes. Oh, this room is big and open and thus sucks. Oh, and there's all these like thump dudes. Can I get like up anywhere? Oh, I can. Maybe this changes things slightly. Oh, he's trying to jump up here. Oh, there's a big shield guy somewhere who's left. Oh God. Okay. A little bit scary, but I realized I could just dash away from him when he got stuck in the ground. No weapon drops or anything in here, huh? Melee kills lower your grenade cooldown. I don't care about either of those things. Increases your weapon damage by 15% for swapping your weapon. Your fire rate is increased by 15%. Burn now lasts for 2 additional seconds, and when applying burn, it will spread. Yes. Well, that's all of our fire perks that we can get, but they all do more damage and spread. When you're at full health, 20% of incoming healing is applied to your shields instead. Oh, well, that's good. Snapdragon. For combustion, sure. And then I don't have to upgrade my weapon anymore. Okay, successful station for sure. I might end up switching weapons here soon, depending on how gnarly things get and stay. Oh god, hello. Who invited you? That travels through walls? Hello? Oh god, please. Let's go this way instead. I don't like what's going on in here. Terrifying. Flame grenade. Wait, I just one-shot him. Who's left? Those guys terrify me. These are exactly the same. I think I still have faith in my sniper. When you swap, your movement speed is increased and you gain a chance to dodge damage. Your armor rating is increased by 2,000. I don't actually know what that means. It was previously... Oh, I see. Reduces 41% damage instead of 20% damage. What the fuck is this thing? Never seen one of those before. There's an enemy in this game that works like the eyeballs from... Oh wait, this is the enemy that works that way. I wonder why it's affecting me if I'm not actually visible yet. Well, I guess I'll work out of this hallway. Awful, yeah. I don't know why that's such a beloved game mechanic, but it appears to be beloved. Can't see who's making these balls. Oh, hello. Ball maker. That guy is large and scary. Where'd that one thump dude go? Oh, there he is. I didn't realize those exploded. There's another one of those look at me eyeballs in here. That grenade is better than mine, but I need to stick with fire stuff, so I'm gonna keep mine that I have already. When your shields are not cracked, your cooldowns are lowered by 15%, and every kill restores 2 shields. I should probably spec into regaining shields if I get hit.
This room just absolutely sucks.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, guy. Where do I go that's like not visible to everyone? Maybe right here. Oh my god, I'm not hitting anything. What I'm trying to do in Dare Drop, I have to complete mission runs in this. We're currently doing the glass cannon mission. Makes it sound like super easy to kill, basically. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Bad, 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 bad. Let me run away and get my shield back. Where's that dude that shoots the green? Ow, no. I don't want to die in here. No, come fucking on. That was such a busy room with nowhere to go. I died so quickly. That's so annoying.
I'll keep trying till I get it right.
Yeah, something. I feel cheated by that room. I can't believe that that room exists. All the other rooms have like pathways and things you can hide behind and stuff, and that room's just like, here's 30 enemies that all have machine guns. Good luck. Maybe I should have used my SMG in there, I don't know. Chain lightning would have been good for me. I missed with the fucking stab. Do. They keep giving me snipers though, is the thing. Take an SMG as a secondary and see what primary I can get otherwise. You are joking. I'm so bad at using melee, man. I've never tried to do a dedicated melee build in this though. Maybe I should try it and see how it works. Depends on if I get the perk that makes you invisible after. I'll do ice, I guess. You're bad at melee in any game. It's just kind of hard to aim sometimes. Especially depending on how sticky or not the melee mechanic in the game is. It's like in this game, for example, you don't exactly hone in on enemies too much when you use melee, and you can feel that when you go to try to do it. Like the knife you start with has a bit of a lunge to it when you're connected or like near enemies, but there's an axe that you can swing that has like a huge delay on it because you kind of like wind it up and then swing it. And that's pretty much impossible to hit things with because it doesn't actually lunge at them. Let's increase our crit chance by 40%. That's pretty gnarly. When you're at full health, incoming healing is applied to your shields. After exiting stealth, you deal more damage and your movement speed is increased. This will be huge if we spec into the melee thing.
What'll it be?
Nothing. I don't want to spec into this sidearm, and I don't want to buy a sniper. See, these rooms where I can kind of like duck behind walls and take my time, it's really not that bad. When the rooms where it's just like everyone's looking at and constantly shooting at you, it's brutal. This is one of the harder challenges that's in the game right now, I'm pretty sure, but still. Ow. No one really dropped any weapons from what I could see. We'll take the elemental debuff. Twice as strong effect. He moved. This guy's a weak point. I don't know what it is. Usually the damage will show as orange if you hit a weak point. I didn't really see any orange popping up as I tickled that dude. Yeah, this weapon sucks. How slow that whack is. Press, whack. Huge delay. Uh-oh. Oh no, I already spec'd into something elemental. Okay, so I guess I don't get the stabbing perk. That sucks. No melee run this time. Create a plasma orb every 30 seconds that adds damage resistance to the next instance of damage you take. Sure. I won't even read the other two. Prevent damage, please. Yeah, they keep offering me snipers. I don't want a sniper. Spec'd into ice. Fine, I'll buy this shotgun. Now I have to remember I have a shotgun and not something long ranged. That'll serve as a reminder, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not invisible anymore. Oops, here I am just running around. I can feel the difference immediately. In a bad way. I'd be like right up against something in order to attack it. Yup. Brutal. Just cheese that guy around the corner. Finally, a primary weapon. And it's another, well, it's not a sniper, it's like an automatic DMR. You do more damage to nearby enemies? I might have to. Deal more weak point damage to enemies suffering an elemental debuff? That's good too. Oh god. Get me into a hallway or something. This is basically like a fast shooting sniper type weapon, which I like. Oh, there's also a minigun here. The Revenant kind of slaps though. And it has the elemental effect that I'm after in the freeze. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Okay, let's get to the exit. Get rid of my axe for a knife. After swapping weapons, you don't consume ammo for 3 seconds. Or killing a target affected by chill surrounds you with a blizzard that damages nearby enemies for 5 seconds. They used to have spiders in this mode that would come and attack you, and I always wanted to get this effect, and I never was able to when I was playing this off stream. I take Maglink though. Maglink is a must take when you see it. Having infinite ammo after switching weapons is major. I guess I have to actually have bullets in my gun though to trigger it. But yeah, being able to just like pocket my weapon real quick and then pull out my primary and just fire it endlessly is crazy. Made quick work of that room that way. After using your grenade, your weapons have an increased proc chance for 4 seconds. Your crit chances increase while your weapon's magazine is below half capacity, which I can do infinitely. I'll just use the biogel, I think, and just spam grenades more often. Primary weapon is a chance to also proc your melee weapon elemental affix. Okay, what does my melee weapon do? Singularity. Oh, cool. Or I could change it to shatter. Shatter's probably stronger, but singularity kind of pulls things together so I can attack it around corners and stuff. Man, I got money to burn. Just roll everything. Busy, ugly room. Not much of a hallway, but this is somewhere I could funnel people through, I guess. Although ideally I wouldn't be seeing people that are shielded come around a corner at me. There's just really nowhere preferable to go in here. I just wish I could hit these shields. Okay, decent start. Whatever's left isn't over here. And then you see that that big purple aura pops up now? That's from my melee weapon. It damages and sucks things in on top of my freeze effects that have a chance to happen. Very lovely indeed. Shields reflect 200% of the damage they take back to the attacker. Shield now reduces enemy movement speed by an additional 10% and decreases their attack speed by 50%. I'll do the reflection thing. That sounds useful. Okay, there's nowhere safe to go in here either, and there's just like spiders and shit everywhere. Actually, I lied. This corner's pretty safe. Can I take out the shields from back here? Though? Signs point to no. That is terrifying. I never had to reload my gun there because I just kept switching weapons and it gave me infinite ammo. That was really good. This is better, but I can just upgrade the one I have and keep the freeze effect. Freeze I think is better than shatter for me. Shatter does more damage to enemies, but I don't care. Enemies with an elemental debuff applied are staggered when they receive a different type. We're applying 2 at a time, so this is huge. Back into this bullshit room. Come up here and dominate, I guess. Nothing like missing a bunch. Increases your weapon damage by 15% after swapping. Your fire rate is increased and your damage is increased. This synergizes with the fact that I'm shooting infinitely when I switch. So now I can be like... Bop, 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 bop. Consecutive weak point hits increase weak point damage by 2% per hit and resets after you miss. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be throwing my grenade more. I guess I'll take a grenade perk then. Combustion knife. I'm good. Ah, yes, hello. We'll come back to you later. Oh, just kidding. There's 2 of them. Well, shit, I don't want to operate out of here. Too many enemies right here. Guess we'll start back here with this guy. Spider just like dove at me, dude. What was going on there? What? I cannot reload my gun. What's left? Oh, the other eyeball thing? Oh, nope. Okay, a little dicey. A little busy, a little dicey. 41% chance singularity. I'm not really using my melee weapon, actually, so I don't mind swapping for that just to get the proc chance or whatever from it. Upgrade the quality of your weapons one extra time. When you're aiming, your movement speed is increased, so you should probably take this. JR, hello! Happy weekend, sir. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Got a little hallway to funnel things through over here. I think we'll just start over here then. Especially because I can start on this stupid eyeball. And then just back away. Getting home from work, you're beat. Boo work. Well, welcome home. How's my house stream been? Stream's been good. Been enjoying this game. It's like a Doom-esque roguelike thing. Try to get through different rooms of enemies. Do challenges. Okay, I need to get that fucking healing drone killed. Not so strong without your healing drone, huh? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be throwing grenades. I forget why. Hiya. Get frozen. Melee kills lower your grenade cooldown. I don't care. You deal 25% damage to nearby enemies affected by chill. All cryo damage is increased. Or after your shield's fully recharged, you gain movement speed, blah, blah, blah. We'll just take the more damage off of the frozen stuff.
I'm glad Planty isn't here to see this.
Well, we're back in that room that sucks again. Is this always the guaranteed room 15? Oh, hello. Mark, hi, thank you for the chicken. Alright, wish me luck. That went okay. There's someone below me still. Oh god. I know you couldn't tell, but that was a, what's that called? That was a, railgun turret. Remember, anxiety is a superpower? Kind of. Yeah, it does slip in a kind of at the end, doesn't it? I'm not sure if I have a superpower or not. I've never been diagnosed with such a power. Never sought a diagnosis of any kind. Mark, how are you? How's your weekend going? It's good to see you. Take less damage after reloading. I'm never reloading though. I guess I can try the helium canister. It seems weird though. Oh yeah, look at that. If I hold jump while jumping, if I, like, this is me not holding jump, right? I'm just kind of like double jumping around to whatever. If I hold the jump button while I jump, we like just don't fall. You're cold and you're under a comforter and a throw blanket for a king-size bed. Throw blanket? Throw blankets don't ever do anything. I basically need a weighted blanket and a heated blanket in the winter to keep me warm. I'm actually pretty chilly today too. Your primary weapon is a chance to also proc your secondary weapons, elemental affix, 100% of the time. That's what I want to hear. So now, we can freeze things, shatter things, and singularity bomb things with our sniper. Well, it's not really a sniper, but that's very good. This one's super thick. It also has little footy holes. Little footy holes. 80% damage and rare AF. I guess I'll just increase everything. Why not? Make everything good. We're nearing the end of the run. 4 more rooms to go. Let's hope I don't fucking biff it. This build combo I have is pretty great though. Hard to deny. Those things terrify me. Uh-oh. Who or what is left? Oh, I see. The Lethal Company eyeball was left. Lethal Company? What's it called? Repo. Repo eyeball. I mean, surely it's not a good time to switch weapons. We've been just so vibing with what I already have. Tap, tap, bang, 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 bang. Shatter and freeze proc chances are increased by an additional 25%. Yes. Yes. Doesn't jerk your face upward? No, it just kind of makes me stare into a specific spot in the room. Oh, but these two are fighting. They can't tell which one wants to take precedence. No, me. I want them. Thankfully, they're both in there, so I could maybe hang out in here somewhere to start. This room is considerably less crowded. And it has visibility to that turret that's over there. So maybe if I stand right here, I'll be sort of safe. There's 2 guys behind me, but I'd rather take out the turret first. I've made a fatal error in that I forgot that this guy was coming. Just don't have to worry about those. Who's left? Oh god. The start of that room was terrifying. Not done with it yet, but we're basically done with it. All the elemental stuff I have coming off these enemies makes this almost trivial, and the fact that I can shoot infinitely after switching weapons makes this trivial. 3 more rooms to go, though. When you kill an enemy with a weak point shot, your next shot deals more damage, your pickup range is increased, and picking stuff up increases your damage, or the first round of your magazine does more damage. This is incredible, because I can make every round in my magazine the first round of my magazine by switching weapons. Oh shit. Slay. Slay, slay, slay. A minigun. Dude, I love the minigun in this game, but I can't possibly switch weapons now. We're just so chilling.
Seems like the doctors were just as much victims as everyone else on this ship.
The fuck kind of room is this? Thank God. I was like, who's left? What is cleared? I'm doing a bad job of gauging how long 3 seconds is when I swap weapons. Because I keep, letting bullets start to empty from my magazine. Which means I'm not getting the first shot benefit on every shot. Your equipped weapon's magazine gains 2 bullets every 5 meters you move. Well, that might keep me top off. Oh, this is the final room. Oh boy. Got a big spider thing and like a god of some kind. Oh wait, there's more. Cleared? Really? That wasn't that bad. So I guess I'm done. I guess that was it. Yeah, exit mission. Sick, we did it. Primary has a chance to proc your melee. Oh yeah, give me this. Although I already had 23 of them. Oh, whatever. That was made considerably easier with the changes that they made. Wow. I'm shocked at how not difficult that was. Speaking of being chilly, my hands are cold. Put on fingerless gloves, keep me cozy. Okay, well that's one mission done. Headhunter. I need to improve my sniping skills. Powerful one-shot potential, but missing the weak point deals no damage and hurts you. Oh, I guess I have to learn. And there's no melee bots, thank goodness. I guess I have to learn where the weak points are. We'll try it. We will try it. Hands and feet are always cold because of your medicine? Yeah. Actually, speaking of cold feet, I guess I'll put slippers on too, because I have those right nearby. Yeah. Oh, but I dropped it across the room. Boo. Okay. This gun only has one bullet in its chamber at all times. That's annoying. Am I allowed to melee stuff in this? Because I don't think melee counts as weak point damage. Basically just headshots. Exotic. Oh, that's the effect of the mode. And I have a chill effect on here. Freeze, okay. Singularity would be good, actually. We'll take this instead. The idea is that it pulls enemies together, so if I headshot someone, it has a chance to pull them into where I just shot, basically. So if I miss a shot, do I take damage? No, it's only if I hit them somewhere that's not their head. Removes all weapon damage fall off. For every meter between you and the enemy, gain weak point damage and they become easier to hit. Or while aiming, enemies are outlined and you gain bonus weak point damage. And weak points become easier to hit. I guess we'll take that just so we can see things more easily. We know where all the enemies are at all times, type of thing. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh god. Dude, why this guy's invincible? What the fuck? I will say I absolutely hate only having one bullet in my magazine. Better boots. Yeah, everything in that room flocked to me because I couldn't actually kill things quickly. That was annoying. Weak point heads have a chance to stagger. Or you get a discount on your first weapon purchase. You get a free weapon at every fabricator. Not sure. I guess I'll do the weak point thing, although we're about to see a fabricator, I think. First weak point shot deals more damage, sure. Weak point is the name of the game here. Better version of our gun. Better armor, I guess. Oh my god, please. I'm an intruder. Get intruded upon. Anna! What's up? Happy Sunday! I was Apex earlier. I was lurking, twerking, gherkin. How's things? How's stuff? How you? How be? Oh, it was good. That's good. That's good. Thunder Soul? It was actually a great time. Good. You deserve only great times. I'm glad to hear you had a great time. Duh. What elemental thing do we want to do? Duh. Bio damage? Lightning damage? I think honestly I want to do locked and loaded again and try to spec into reloading my weapon to shoot infinitely, because only getting one bullet out of this shit at a time is brutal. Even if it tends to kill. Beto guns. Combustion. Now let's try that on for size. I don't know. Where have all the bastards gone? The underbelly stacks up den hype. Chain lightning, fuck it, I lied. We like chain lightning more than combustion. You're right here. You're a bastard. Born out of wedlock, tiskety tisk tisk. Wow! Look at this room. And look at me trivializing it. Let us go. The best, tardiest. Hi! And then, yeah, I don't know what to do about this other thing. I don't know where its weak point is. Is it your little light thing? Oh yeah, my hits are flashing orange. I guess that means it's a weak point.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I can't get the same tone that they get. Tragic. Thunder Soul. Alright, we'll spec into Thunder. Thunder. Consecutive weak point hits increase weak point damage by 2%. You can increase the percentages, but I didn't. Wow. Let's make everything better and save some of our money to make our gun better. Holy busy room, Batman. This corner is substantially less busy. Oh, I missed, brother. Sorry. Ow. I hate predictive aiming, man. I mean, I get it. We do it too. But, like, it doesn't feel good to have it done against you by a computer. It feels a little free and easy. Like, I got a shot off before I killed him? That's crazy. Who goes there?
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
Probably not, though. I'm not gonna read the logs. You do more damage when people are close by. Ha! Do more weak point damage when people are elementally affected. Hell yeah, dude. Let's debuff them. Click. Click. Got something in your ear? Now you do. Line them up. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you back here. Actually damaged me, can you believe it? Am I actually taking damage when I don't hit weak points? I don't know. Intruder alert. That is an effect on this, right? An exotic sniper that deals increased weak point damage and guarantees crits and bullet refund. Bullet refund? Says that don't hit a weak point, deal less damage. Oh. I thought this thing said there was a condition where you took damage. You got distracted on TikTok? You zoomer. Need to delete it, bruh. Same. I spend way more time than I'm proud to admit on TikTok. You're my elder. Not by much. But also, I called you a zoomer because you're my elder. It felt like it would be more insulting. With us both knowing that I know that you're my elder. By enough? What, do you think you're my grandparent or something? An on-purpose insult. I mean, are insults supposed to be accidental? Isn't it in their nature to be on purpose? Oh, I'm getting laid into. I deserve all that's coming my way. Oh my god, I can't hit weak points. Please! You tend to do accidental insults. Okay, this sniper is not serving me in this particular room. Like, why am I not actually hitting their heads and stuff? Dude, I'm starting to have like a, what's it called? I'm getting like doing things claustrophobic. Why can't I, in the head? Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I'm the zoomer. Maybe I don't have, whatever. Maybe I have TikTok rot brain and thus I can't do anything right. Please! Okay, I just need to, like, take a breath. Dude. Dude. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of this thing. For the love of God. How was that not a headshot? I don't understand. Rewind the tape. Also, these big green exploding balls are for the birds. Ow. My birds. How dare everyone in this room? Anyway, you tend to do accidental insults? You think it's your social skills or lack thereof? You think you lack social skills? I don't know. I find you charming. I enjoy talking to you. I've never had any exchange with you where I've been like, the fuck? Outside of, like, most of them. No kidding. I'm just saying that to be inflammatory. No, I've never detected any weirdness. Because internet is easy. I don't know how much easier it is, honestly. I mean, you don't get to... If anything, the internet is scarier to interact with people over. Especially if you know those people have a face. Like, I've seen your face, you've seen my face. And at any given time when I'm interacting with you over the internet, I have no idea what your face is doing. I have no idea how you're sizing up what I'm doing, you know? in real time, I can read what's going on and I can detect if I've done something weird and like fix it. Over the internet, I just have to hope and pray that I'm being read correctly, or that I'm not hitting nerves, or that I'm not embarrassing myself, you know? So if anything, I feel like over the internet has some nuances to it that make it easier to get in your head about, but also like when you're face to face with people, you can kind of misread what they're doing, which is equally bad, I think. So they each have their own like pivot points that could be bad, but I don't know. Or maybe you don't worry about it when you're on the internet. Maybe you just kind of are like, oh, whatever, words on the screen, reply to the words. But I don't know. I tend to be really, really in my head about social stuff, which is why I don't DM people. That whole, I feel like I'm gonna bother people. Can't really read people through text. I mean, sometimes you can, but for the most part, not really. But yeah, so I don't know. Internet is easy though, is an interesting read, for sure. What even is that? She's showing her age? Yeah. Unfortunately, apparently I'm showing my age too, or lack thereof, because we've made that a bit of a meme around here. It's something that happens in the Minecraft movie that's a reference to something in Minecraft, I guess. I don't know all that. I've seen the clip from the movie, and because of my check-in thing, there's a check-in mechanic that you can do. You can be third-ith'd, and you can check in third-ith'd. And when people have been doing it, well, I didn't know what to name it originally, and I think Danny tried to suggest it, and when he typed it in my Discord, he mistyped the word chicken instead of check-in. I don't know if he mistyped it or if it was auto-corrected, but so now when people check in, we say thanks for the chicken, and then people say chicken jockey. And it's weird. Thirth hurts. What's up, Riley? It could be third, it could be thirth, it could be thirst. You know, first, second, thirdend. Oh yeah, we didn't add end to that. It's just thirdest. Third, thirst. I should have put second in there too. I didn't think about ND. Thirdest and just something. Speaking of third, I must make a hamburger. What's third about that? Hamburger. Made with 100% sneef. Literally nothing, but you needed a way out. Pfft. Okay, bye. Love you, bye. Thanks for saying hi. Enjoy your boogers. Needed a way out. Brutal. First run of your magazine does more damage. We literally have one bullet in our magazine. You deal more damage. You made burgers today too? Brother, I need to make burgers. I don't have anything with which to make burgers. I could make like a burger on bread, I guess. You ever do that before? It's weird. Make like a burger sandwich. Burger stream. Yeah. No. I have to go grocery shopping, and I've been putting it off for 7 months. So, probably not anytime soon. Yeah, I was looking at my bank statements not long ago. The last time I went grocery shopping was on October 15th. Or 14th. I forget what the date was, but it was in mid-October. Yeah. How do you have food? I don't have much food. I'm out of most things. I have no dairy. I'm out of boxed pasta. I'm running low on rice. All my meat and stuff is like frozen, and like vegetables are frozen. I'm running low on canned goods, boxed goods, anything dairy. I don't have anything. Well, I have a few things that are bready, but not really. Cause pardon me, I freeze that too. But like, I don't know. I'm even running out of some of my frozen vegetables. Like I don't have, I think I'm almost out of onions. I'm almost out of frozen onions. I don't have broccoli. I don't have I was gonna say I don't have peas, but I might have frozen peas. I don't know, but I'm running low on a lot. Like, I can't really make much of anything, and it sucks. You could freeze onions. Yeah, you just kind of dice them up and put them in a bag, I think. Do I do anything else to prep my onions? I don't think so. Well, yeah, I just have like a brick of diced onion, and then every so often I'll whack it against my sink to snap some off, and then I thaw it in a strainer, and then put them in stuff. You have a big yellow on your fridge, don't know what to do with? Yeah, look into freezing it. I don't know. You freeze green onions? Yeah. Chop her up and freeze it, yeah. Green onions are fun. I used to cut green onions into a water bottle and then freeze it. So I'd just take like a normal drinking water bottle with the lid open, and I would put the green onion in, and I would just snip it with a pair of scissors, and it would fall into the bottle. And then you could put the bottle in your freezer, and then when you need green onion, you just shake it out onto stuff. You could shake out green onion, which is cool. S'more, yeah, that wasn't my idea, unfortunately. I wish I could claim it. I saw it on a TikTok or something, I'm sure. But yeah, I would suggest that for sure. What else? But yeah, I'm like running out of basically everything, so I can't exactly do a proper cooking stream. What have I cooked most recently? Everything I've been making lately has just been like unrecognizable slop. Like, I've been making a lot of quesadillas. Oh yeah, I'm almost out of tortillas. I had like an absurd amount of tortillas that I bought from the store, and I'm almost through them. I'm out of pasta, which I've said like 3 times now, but it's been really bothering me. I could get rice, I guess. Or I could use rice, I guess. I have some fish frozen. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a while and I have almost nothing. What if you get groceries and do a cooking stream? Yeah, I have to just like go get groceries one of these days. It just takes a lot out of me to like want to go do that, especially with the, you know, in this economy, right? Like that whole joke, but you gotta figure, I literally have not been grocery shopping in 7 months. In the last 5 months in the United States of America have been really bad for grocery shopping, to put it lightly. So I'm not eager to find out what it's going to cost me in the current era to refill all of my cupboards and my freezer and my fridge. So I've been putting it off as long as possible, which I think is making it worse. But like, I'm gonna be so unbelievably sticker shocked when I go. And not like I can't afford it. It's just like a vehement lack of a desire to pay for it, you know? Like, I'll be fine if my $100 cart of groceries is now $400. I'll be okay, but I just don't want to do that. So yeah, 85.15 ground beef right now is $7 a pound. Is fucking crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. Oh, I got a gift sub to Mama Patak because she's doing a subathon or whatever. That's nice. Thank you, Sentient Coffee. Well, yeah, definitely freeze onions for sure. Has to be processed first. What onions do? I don't remember what I did, to be honest. I might have like parboiled them or something. I'd have to remind myself. I think I just chop them up and freeze them though, honestly. All you have frozen currently is cooked bacon, Haley. I have bacon in my downstairs freezer, actually. It's your life most of the time, unrecognizable slop. Yeah, as long as it tastes good, not a bad idea. Sodas are $1 a can? Really? I remember the good old days of getting 2 liters for $1. Toilet paper is like $4 million a sheet or so, it seems. Yeah, COVID prices. Bag of groceries is $80. What is day one? Yeah, that was one of Trump's pitches for getting into office. Grocery prices will come down day 1. The war in Ukraine will be over. We'll find a solution. I recognize I don't have a good Trump impression. I don't want one. He disgusts me so much that I don't want to actually, like, get it down. But yeah, his shit, all of his claims, lots of claims that haven't come true. Gas prices will go down. Let's not talk, we can't, I mean, I don't care. He's just such a fucking great guy. You're not supposed to say bad things, so I won't say bad things. Or I'll get a knock at my door and then I'll never live here again. So he's great, we love him. But yeah, made some promises that didn't come true. You know. Not one to bend the knee, but you know, in an authoritarian society where all goes wrong, you smile and wave, I guess. But yeah, things are expensive and I don't want to go grocery shopping, basically. Paid $13 for 85.15? That's crazy. Chopping it up equals processing me. If I have to do anything to it, that's more work than I want to do, but I don't want to waste it. I mean, you can do what I do if you're really lazy, which is, well, this only makes sense if you have more than one onion, but I put my onions in a food processor to chop them. Or, you know, like a, well, that's what they're called. Just a spinning blade, basically. Or if I had a slap chop, bruh, I want a slap chop real bad. Talk about lazy. Give me a slap chop. You elected your prime minister and your gas prices went down because you removed the carbon tax by like 30 cents a liter. Yeah, our president likes to reduce taxes on the rich and implement tariffs that your common consumer has to pay. But you know, America first and all that. Riley, I need to get gas sometime. Last time I did was winter of 23. Your car's down to a quarter tank. I'm surprised your car can run on gas that's that old. Although, I don't know. They say things about gas getting old being bad somehow, but I've also never experienced that. Who here has more than one onion? I mean, they sell them by the bag, so I usually get a couple pounds of onions when I get onions. You have a food processor, you think it's dirty though? I haven't done dishes in a while. Yeah, that's fair. Well, whatever makes chopping it easier and quicker and less effort, I think is a good thing. So for me, I tend to use a food processor and then just like put dishwater in it and turn it on, you know. You're smelling one of your candles and you're confused as to how. I mean, they're fragrant, I guess. I don't know. Less crying involved? Yeah, I mean, not too much. You take the lid off to dump them out and it's like, whoa. But it's less prolonged, I guess. No, lid has a lid on it and it's across the room. Oh, it has a lid on it. That changes things. I don't know. Maybe you got candle wax on something one time and you're smelling the effects of it. Who can say? Anyway, Hannah, weren't you bowing out to go make boogers or something? Didn't you say something cheeky just so you could leave? Why are you still here? They love having you here, of course, but are we keeping you from eating? Is my bragging about not having anything to eat keeping you from eating? Hate to do that. You've been hungry for 2 hours. That's a long time to be hungry. Yeah, please eat. Please don't let me prevent you from eating. We love talking to you, but, you know, if you have to food, you have to food. We'll be here when the food is ready. You also have like a, oh, hello. How am I missing their heads, genuinely? Am I just bad and I don't realize it? Also have a 1/4 gallon of concentrated fragrance oil. What is concentrated fragrance oil? Like a mineral oil or whatever? Or what are those called? Not mineral oil. Essential oil? Wait. You make candles. Oh, that's fun. Tony, you got chicky wings? I'm due to go on a Duff's date one of these days, but I don't know when. Soon, eventually, as the kids say.
Maybe this log has some answers.
Don't brag.
Probably not.
You're bragging about making boogers. That's like the same as chicken wings. I mean, not really, but it's like same caliber. You didn't brag? I mean, seemed braggerly to me because I don't have any boogers. Did I clear the room? Oh yeah, I did. You didn't brag, you said you were leaving? Yeah, so you were bragging about that too. You're telling everyone else how lucky you are to get to walk away from from the stream. Strutting away. Absolutely strutting. Love you, Hannah. Enjoy your boogers. Okay, Zoomer. Appreciate you. Leave while you can. Yeah, what's up, Em? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a nice night. You were gonna do a business thing with it, but November? So you just make them for friends? Oh yeah, November. Right, business is not booming. That's right. Dare need to eat, but man, bed is low-key kind of comfy. True. But starvation is not very comfy. So if you're willing to like get up and make food, maybe it's best to do it. And then you get back in bed all full and not worry about your stomach like telling you to get up, you know? Hot? I forgot what I was saying. My bad. Anyway, Hannah, go make burgers. We'll be back we'll be here when you get back, surely. Appreciate you. Have fun. How am I? How are the games? Games been fun. We're chilling. We're talking about food and stuff now. We like food, but I don't have any in my house because I haven't gone grocery shopping since October. You're all caught up. Increase your weapon damage. Critical hits affected by shock emit static pulse. Shock now increases crit chance and causes a stagger. We'll just do that. You love food, nom nom, me too. Making food, eating food, going to get food, all of the above. Food, food, food. Foodie, foodie, yummy, yummy. On that note, I don't know what to eat today because I have nothing prepared or in my house or whatever, and I don't want to leave to get takeout, and also I don't like buying takeout. So, oh god. Who is... Hello. Hello. Who's coming this way? Don't do that. I really wish that turret thing would go away. Riley, you went in there, opened the fragrance bottle. That was a mistake. It smells so good. You need to make one of those for yourself. What fragrance was it? Maybe if you make your own fragrance candle, then you will smell that instead of the scent coming out of your sealed candle somehow. And then you won't be going crazy because your sense will be overridden by something you understand. Could always pay too much for Taco Bell delivery? Yes. Moonflower nectar. That sounds familiar as if I just read it, but I don't remember why I would have read that. You make custom fragrances when you can too. They're fun to mix and match. That's how I feel about chicken wing sauces, which is not relevant. But yeah, there used to be a chicken wing buffet place here that used to have all their sauces in little bowls available for you to mix together, and man, I had a field day. But I imagine doing that with fragrances and nice smelling things is fun, just like good tasting things. Hi. Step right up. Oh, I missed. Terrifying. Is that the room? Oh, not yet. That's the room. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna get food, I'm gonna go get food. And if I go get food, it takes like 20 minutes to drive out and get back. Or like 5, 10, 15 minutes. And that's just not the amount of time I want to spend getting food. If I can set and forget something and just be home for that 20 minutes, then I will, but otherwise, you know. I just don't really want to do all that. So I won't, I guess. I can get small hamburgers on account of the day it is. May 18th. Sunday, May 18th. Was it International Burger Day or something? Do people actually follow that stuff? Last Tuesday was International... Oh, I forgot about that. That's right, small hamburgers. Bro, I forgot about that stupid commercial. I heard it like 6 times a day back when we used to play Rogue Company. It's Slider Sunday! Nah, man, I'm the family that's in that gray, like, Rain Non house that doesn't have Hawaiian rolls or whatever to make sliders on. The secret lore in that commercial is that that family also didn't go grocery shopping since last October. Riley, if you wanted to go somewhere that isn't McDonald's, your round trip to fast food would be 45 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't live remote like that, thankfully, so if I did want to go get something, it would be round trip like 10-15 minutes, but still, I don't wanna. I'll just have to bite the bullet and like throw something together that's considered food and call it a day. I don't feel like reading. We'll just take something and keep going. We're already on level 12 of 20. We're kind of just vibing. You have to go into the next city over because your city only has McDonald's and a bunch of local things, which to be fair, the local stuff's good, but you don't want to deal with it because no drive-through. Yes, also probably not that cheap. Although also, fast food really isn't all that cheap anymore either. Nothing is, which is why I don't want to go grocery shopping. You hate the McDonald's near you? Why? What's so wrong about it? Hell no, it's not. What, cheap? Yeah. Hell no, it's not. So at the Taco Bell's, 25 bucks, you were floored? Yeah, gone are the days of the dollar menu, huh? The dollar menu became a value menu, which is hilarious because the best value you can get on something is probably $1. So, like, what a weird misnomer that is. I don't know what the weak spot is on this big dude, by the way. Intruder. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Tragic.
Another log.
It's terrible. It's always cold. I don't mind, like, room temperature McDonald's. Sometimes. Depending on what I get. I like how, like, not plasticky, but still not real their cheese is. So for me, I like when their cheese is like room temperature. Nothing can be $1. Sure they can. Their overhead is such that they can make most things for $1. They just don't because of profits. Room temperatures are absolutely a no. Oh, here we go. Something, something, spoon texture, something, something. Dry cornflakes, we know. But yeah, always cold. Riley, to be fair, at McDonald's is hot food most every time I eat it. They made those McCrispy... Oh shit, someone's still alive. My bad. Made those McCrispy strips, and it's like... Okay, it's okay, but like, it's still McDonald's. It's like great value food product. Yeah, true. Room temperature fries are a no. I'll agree with you on that. Well, depends how long they've been room temperature, I guess. When they've been, like, room temperature so long, they start getting, like, dry and spongy. That's disgusting. But outside of that, I don't mind things getting a little bit cooler. Oh, no, 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 no. You had the barbecue gun fall on top of your head when those were out and you worked there? Yeah, what is a barbecue gun? Oh, I got greedy and didn't move. He just shot through the wall. Also, there's someone behind me. Where did you come from? It's the gun that they use to administer the tender sauce. Interesting. Report wall. I mean, I literally have wall hacks, as you can see here. But yeah, get reported. Combustion. I need to keep my chain lightning, man. Even though it's like never procking. Some kind of creamy chili sauce here. It was tasty. I like a good chili sauce. I just like food, man. I gotta think of something to make for dinner. I have like frozen chicken and stuff, but I keep forgetting to like pull it out when I need to prepare to make food. So then it comes to be the end of the day and I'm like, oh, nothing's defrosted and I'm hungry now. Oh, JG Wentworth 877 hungry now. If you have an empty stomach and you need food now. I thought he was gonna wall hack it too. Need snacks now, yeah. I need meals, dude. That's the real rub. You need snackies now. Oh, dang. Felt sick after, but that's normal McDonald's. Yeah. That chili sauce made you feel sick? Oh, that sucks. I love a good sauce on just about anything. You're gonna make tuna salad sandwiches? Ugh. Never liked tuna, personally. I always thought it smelled weird. Can do it. People love it, though. Really like making tacos, but your meat is almost always frozen. You never plan to prepare for anything because ADHD, yeah. I don't know what my reason is other than I just don't pay attention. Oh my god. What? I've told you before I don't like tuna. I'm not saying people shouldn't like it, I'm just saying I don't like it. That's different. You don't even like the fish? Or like fish but tuna salad's good? Right. Yeah. That makes sense. You like chicken salad more? Tuna's too fishy for you, believe it or not. That's kind of like saying salt is too spicy, but I don't like tuna. No, I get it. Salt is too spicy is a funny one, though. Tony Tuna? Tuna? Yeah. How much sleep have you guys lost since you realized? And if you haven't realized this, you will know. Has anyone else lost a lot of sleep over the fact that the phrase choo-choo train is alliterative? If you don't believe me, say choo-choo train and try to tell yourself that the sounds you're making for chew and train are different. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. Choo train. Choo train. Choo train. Choo train. Choo-choo train. Train, yeah. Most T words are said like cha. So, I say most because I feel like there are some that aren't. But, also there's a lot of words that sound like sh instead of their related letter. But the most mind-blowing one for me was choo-choo train. I tell myself that my T's sound different than my... I tell myself that my T's sound different than my CH's, but then I said choo-choo train, and I was like, well, shit. I have to be like train. I make my ch sounds like really far back in my mouth, like cha. My tongue goes way back, cha. And then my t sounds are like right behind my teeth, like teeth. Cha, teeth. But then I say choo-choo train, and I guess it's like not that different. So it sounds the same. Choo-choo train. Train. Yeah. This was a thought dump I had just a short few days ago, and I've literally Maybe that's the reason I haven't been sleeping. Maybe I've literally been losing sleep ever since this revelation. I'm not sure. Why do we get on this? I forget. Oh, because Tony said tuna, and I was like, yeah, that's right. I'm saying tuna instead of tuna. Tuna. And that's because of the alliterative nature of CH and T's sounding the same. I shouldn't say alliterative nature, but you know. Choo-choo train as a phrase is, in fact, alliterative because you're making the same sound several times in a row. Whether or not you mean to. They don't mind because I'm technically in stealth mode. I'm basically invisible. And then once I start shooting, they can detect me. Your tuna salad's gonna have little pieces of celery and green apples. This is what I mean. Like, this is maybe why I don't like tuna salad. All of those things together seem just like a strange combination to me. I don't want green apples with my celery. And I probably don't want green apples with my tuna. Needs more pickle. I think Haley doesn't like pickles or something. Don't you have some weird thing about pickles, the way you have weird things about most food? Got a lot of shit to say about my eating. We haven't been shopping in 8 months. That's not even like a comparison to make. Just because I haven't been shopping doesn't mean that I have different opinions or whatever, wrong opinions about food. Plus, part of the reason I haven't been shopping is because I eat twice a week at my family's and I get leftovers from it, so it's not really a deal breaker or whatever for me to whatever. I have food provided several times a week, which is nice. I knew I was gonna miss that. You drink pickle juice? Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you're right. You upgraded from ranch juice packets to pickle juice packets. Helps you not faint, yes. High salt content. Oh, that thing explodes too? My bad. I thought it was just big and green and ugly. The ranch juice pouches are like my favorite part of your lore, even though it's like fabricated. The best stories are the ones that we make up. I won't be told otherwise. The funny thing about it is that it's like totally believable that exists and you partake. Uh-oh. You drink ranch out of a Capri Sun pouch. Yeah, that's what I love to say that because it's hilarious. You said that they gave you ranch at like every meal or something in preparation for every single meal. You'd have like chicken parm for dinner and they'd be like, here's some ranch. You almost mixed ranch mix into your burgers today, but you decided better? Yes. And then you reach for the crumbled blue cheese you had on hand or something, right? Probably not, but that'd be nice. You wouldn't eat it, it was you? Yeah. It's a you issue. You don't say. Your food what's-its are a you issue? Tell me more. This guy's wall hacking too. That went straight through the wall. You don't have blue cheese? I can't even flame you because, like, I also do not have blue cheese and I live in fucking Buffalo, New York. So. Layla, what's up? Welcome in. Only things you don't like are plain rice, biscuits, and pretzels. Plain rice, Biscuits and pretzels. Pretzels is a huge L. Pretzels are really good. Especially since you crave salt so much. They're basically just like little pieces of crispy bread with salt all over them. Do you like bagels? I think bagels are kind of similar to whatchamacallit. Oh god. The pretzels. Oh nice, a sniper player? Yeah, I tend to like the snipers in this. However, I'm doing a mission that kind of requires it. The only weapon I can get is a sniper, unfortunately. It's what the headhunter mission requires. And then every weapon I find is the headhunter sniper. I prefer the ion driver sniper myself, but this'll do. We also just had a successful run using the I think it's Revenant, which was the like a DMR. Pretzels rock. Yeah, our music playlist would agree with you. You love bagels, but pretzels make your stomach feel bad because your mom would give you soda water. I'm missing the parallel here. Pretzels make your stomach feel bad because your mom gave you soda water when you were a kid. I don't think because was the right word there. Pretzels are soaked in baking soda and water before baking. Oh, I didn't know that. Soda water. Huh? Riley, you have 3 pounds of sharp cheddar cheese, though. Keep saying you're gonna make macaroni, but you're not making it. I've never made homemade mac and cheese, actually. That sounds pretty good. But I also don't have any pasta, so yikes. Don't like bagels or pretzels, but you love biscuits? To me, bagels are failed donuts. I don't think I see that parallel, but... failed donut. Oh, we're on 19. That's good. Real bagels are amazing. I agree. I love bagels. So good, nice and savory. But you don't like pretzels because they mess with your stomach. I thought it was like a taste, texture, flavor thing. I guess stomach problems is valid. Oh god. I let a head survive. Oh god. What do I do? I'm gonna die here. What do I do about all this? Yeah, what the? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's such an unfair room. Alright. Well, so much for 19 of 20. Maybe I should have done freeze. Maybe freeze would have been better to do there. Also, the cold stomach. You have a bad acid reflux. Or it helps with acid stomach. I see. Right, my mom's mac and cheese is basically a mac and cheese casserole. Boil noodles, put a layer in a Pyrex dish. Then a layer of cheese, then noodles, and cheese until you top off the dish. It sounds more like a lasagna. And bake it in the oven with some kind of egg milk drizzle thing. You never use that because you never have either of those. Yeah. Bake it till the cheese bubbles. You can cut it and serve it. Yeah, it literally sounds like a lasagna. A mac and cheese lasagna. A loaf. Yeah. Like the flavor of pretzels, you wish you could eat them, but you'd rather your stomach didn't hurt. Yeah, I didn't know that about them being soaked or whatever. So many mobs are such a slow fire rate. Yeah, that's why I had chain lightning on, but it wasn't really doing anything. Because in this mode, like every amount of damage that isn't weak point damage does next to nothing. And you can feel it. Okay, let's see. Anything that says your primary weapon has a chance, we boost. That might have been all of them, honestly. Secondary having a chance to do stuff is good too, but like, whatever. I should also probably increase the weak point damage stuff. After using stealth, after reloading. After you proc an elemental affix, you have a 10% chance to replenish 20% of your magazine. Kill an enemy with a chance to mark nearby enemies. Smart bullets. Each enemy you kill increases your damage. That could be good to top off, I guess. These give you a barrier for percentage of your shields. You can refund bullets. I've never cared about grenade stuff. I really just like the things that say you can proc stuff. Generate a plasma orb every 30 seconds that adds damage resistance to your next damage. You can completely negate damage if this is maxed. That's crazy. Enemies that die while under a debuff have a chance to explode into confetti to stagger other enemies. Oh, I like this too. When landing a critical hit on a weak point, your damage is increased by an additional 20%. Sure. Oh, and then we can increase the enemy's weak point damage. Okay. Yeah. This is all good. Good enough. And then lastly, auto magnetization. I feel like I don't care about most of this. Pick up more scrap. Oh, pick up more tech. Sure. More meta progression stuff. Anyway, we go again. More headhunting. Bit greasy though. Yeah, a lot of cheese amidst grease, for sure. Need to make cornbread. You got the cast iron pan to do it, just haven't done it. What goes into making cornbread? I've never tried to make it. I do have cast iron though to cook with. Need to make a corn cake. So much better than cornbread. In my opinion, it's sweet and moist. I think I've had that. You still use cornbread mix to make it though, right? Corn cake. Riley, your mom's cornbread recipe involves like a tub of Crisco. Like to substitute, you know, not industrial waste. Yeah, I like grimaced at that. Other places down south used to make corn cake, but they just called it cornbread. Oh. Haley, your mom uses a recipe of her own, but you didn't know how to explain it. I see. Riley used to be disappointed though, because I didn't want corn in my cornbread. That sounds weird. You bite into it thinking it was cornbread, and it's like, surprise, actual corn. Oh. In a soft cake? Corn is so like chewy and wet that everything about that sounds not very ideal. I don't learn anyone of my intrusion. I wonder if I could still just run up to and melee people on this. I think they would receive reduced damage though. Let's test it. Yeah, see, they don't even die to melee damage in this, so I literally just have to go for it. Void tendrils. So much Timberborn. How's this game going? Been lurking? I'm enjoying it. We're doing a sniper only challenge right now. That's been a bit of a slow go, just because of how slowly you can kill one enemy at a time, especially if you miss and you don't immediately reload. But it's been fun. We've mostly just kind of been chilling, talking about stuff. How's Timberborn? Are you sweating it out yet? Did you figure out how to master water commands? For every meter between you and an enemy, gain weak point damage up to 150% at 20 meters. This seems like the way to go. Yeah, we do this. The corn in the stuff is the best part. Mom uses Jiffy. It's almost like sweeter, more textured, creamed corn. Honey cornbread with the whole corns is the best. Use whole corns and cream corn in yours. I guess I've never had it, so I'm just going off of what I'd expect it to be like and convincing myself it would be bad. I guess I shouldn't actually be grossed out by it unless I try it, although same could be said about tuna in a can, I guess, and I'm not willing to budge on that front. I'm sorry, what's hitting me from the side? What's happening to me? Why am I taking damage? Hello? I thought I'd be safe in my little Kona. Brother. Everyone's cheating and I won't stand for it. How do I feel about canned tuna? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like canned tuna, but I've never actually tried it. When I was a little kid, my sister used to have tuna sandwiches all the time, and I always found the smell to be nauseating. And she had them so frequently that it like embedded the just bad feels, nauseated feeling about tuna in me. So now, as an adult, I've gone 31 years without ever having it and never liking being around it. So whenever people have like tuna sandwiches or whatever near me, I like try my best to distance myself because of how fragrant it is and how much I don't vibe with the smell. So I've never dared to put any in my mouth for maybe obvious reason. This is the only one that'll do anything for me. But yeah, I'm sure it's good. I just can't do it personally. Guess we take this. It's pretty dry on its own and it only tastes good to you when doused in sour cream. Sour cream is really good. I'm sure that helps that out a bit. You don't like it plain only in salad? Riley, you were looking at a random restaurant down on the Georgia-Atlanta border, or Alabama border last night, and they had a seafood buffet with popcorn, shrimp, and mac and cheese, black-eyed peas and snaps, and hush puppies. Damn. That sounds really good. You're not south enough for the good food? You got actual Kentucky Fried Chicken, what do you mean? Maybe that makes sense, it looks cool. Trying to learn how to optimize building vertically. Yeah, I struggle with that. Seems like a few stairs and lots of platforms is ideal, but they're plank expensive, so I've been building more mills and going hard on science, like 7 research areas. Yeah, the observatory blows the roof off of stuff. Once you can get the observatory, you're solid. So start gathering scrap metal and start printing gears. Although you need planks to make gears, so if you're like going hard on planks, then you can go hard on gears. But yeah, the observatory is like night and day better than the research labs. Tony Rip, I'm too far south for good food. Yeah, Florida just missed the boat on good southern food apparently. Gotta make it on your own when you want it, yeah. You grew up in Georgia, Riley, so you ate good, meaning bad. Yeah. Can't say you don't like things you haven't tried. I know. It's just that I can't bring myself to try it. Based on what I said. J-Man, all you eat is canned yellowfin tuna. 33 grams of protein a pop, eating 200 grams a day. Can't do it. Tony, your mac salad has tuna in it? Yeah, I'm good with that. Sour cream is good. Yeah. KFC is ass. Yeah, but you have like local, like, not Kentucky Fried Chicken, the restaurant, but you would have like, you know, it's like having chicken wings in Buffalo, right? You just have fried chicken in Kentucky. So surely that means it's better. Really get Chick-fil-A? Yeah, I'd just rather not get fast food, personally. Zaxby's, Cane's, Bojangles. We don't have any of those up here. And the 40,000 small town chicken places back home. Bojangles is the best fast food chicken, in your opinion? Just got Dave's Hot here, and it's pretty good, too. We don't have any of that. Actually, we might have a Dave's now, but I've never been. I mean, do you not have fried chicken? I mean, we do. We have KFC. We don't have like local places that fry their own chicken, and I'm sure in Kentucky you do, because that's like a Kentucky staple. We have places that make their own chicken wings, or like their own chicken wing sauces and chicken wing related thingies that you probably wouldn't get elsewhere unless you go to Buffalo Wild Wings and their weird chain restaurant watered down versions of good food. For some reason I was under the impression that guy was missing, so I didn't move. A place called Slim Chickens. It's a wing place. It's pretty good. Guthrie's is also yummy. I've heard of Guthrie's before. I don't know why. Guthrie the food place, not Guthrie Govan the guitar player. Oh wait, hey, I literally don't need to reload when I don't miss. I just shot those guys so quickly and I didn't realize I could do that. Slim Chickens is pretty good. Had that in Texas. Slim Chickens is yummy. Now fried chicken there, they buffalo it. Yeah. Since we're missing out here big time in Washington, lots of great burger places out here. Burgers are really good, to be fair. If I had to trade chicken wings for burgers, I think I would do it, honestly. Burgers are, they just like, they hit so much harder. They provide so much more sustenance, and you can just do anything you want to a burger. Put any sauce on it, any combination of toppings. Beef is a heavy meat? Yes, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. I would much rather have heavy filling meat more often than have to like eat, you know, if I get a bucket of 50 chicken wings, then congratulations, I just killed like 13 chickens. And I'm not even full. So that's bad. Give me like 1/25 of a cow. Yummy, yummy. You're a beef boy for sure, man. Other meats are solid, but beef is just tops. I think it's just that it's more hefty than chicken wings specifically. Chicken itself I would take a lot of too. But chicken's also easy to kind of fuck up when you cook it. So a lot of places do. Really chill, gross. Or chill. Really, what's it called? Really just like dry, overcooked chicken. 50 wings from 30 chickens? Yeah, because the flat and the drumstick come from the same wing, and chickens have 2 wings, so you get 4 chicken wings out of an individual chicken. Quick math say that's 13 chicken. Don't care for poultry in general? Yeah, I used to not care for poultry when I was younger because I've always had it overcooked and bad. And then as I got older and started cooking it myself, I came to appreciate it more because it's very versatile, and if you cook it right, it's delicious. Just like anything else, if you cook it right, it's delicious. Well, not anything else, but most things else. I hate that I missed. I hate that I'm slowed now. I hate that there's someone behind me. I hate tuna. I'll be right with you. As I missed. Chicken is the lowest form of meat, and fish is basically a vegetable. I don't think I agree with all that, but it was funny to read. Oh no, there's someone here. Hello. Chicken's too lean? I don't know about that. At least not too lean for me. I do really enjoy chicken. I just have to have more of it to feel, like, full and sustained. And, beef is just heartier. I don't know. I like pork a lot. Pork is kind of the middle ground between the two. It's got, like, that lightness feel that chicken has, but it has, like, a heft to it that's akin to beef without being too overpowering. I really like pork in all forms. Big pork fan, but beef and lamb are your big bigs. Lamb's really good too. Lamb's really hard to come by though, comparatively. Oh hey, I don't want that thing to see me. Can I get on top of that? That's way taller than where I am. There's no way I can get up here. Oh, wait. Looks like I thought about it. No, I think there's like there's a height limit here. Damn. Alright, we'll go on this side then. Riley, if you had reliable access to good chicken, you'd eat that more often than beef. Actually, you still kind of do. Get deli meat every couple weeks. Yeah, deli meat's an interesting one. Deli meat, the problem with deli meat specifically is that it's like dramatically overpriced because of how it's made, I guess, or something. But yeah, chicken tends to be, well, I don't know, not so much anymore. But chicken used to be kind of cheap. And, I like cheap. Pork has always been cheap. I think pork even now is still comparatively pretty cheap. And it's just good. So, cheap and good is hard to beat. You start going to the butcher shop over the store. I've never been to a butcher shop, actually. Maybe I should start going to butcher shops, too. Have I ever had venison? I had a venison burger once at a place, but that was the extent of it. Oh no, I'm thinking of, I had a bison burger once. My uncle has made dried deer jerky and stuff, but I've never had it not jerkified. But that sounds good if it's prepared properly. Don't you need to find a butcher there that just aren't any good ones? Riley, you had venison once and it was, you were too young to remember if you liked it or not. Interesting. Yeah, I used to have it when I was young too. I just remember it being kind of gamey, just really chewy and kind of dry. Butchers are godsends. Yeah, man, I'm a big pork fan, but beef and lamb are my big bigs. Also really like that weird shit like ostrich and kangaroo. I haven't had either of those. Really, yeah, pork's kind of a heavy white meat, I guess you could say. I think that's how people refer to it. Definitely not a whatever, a red meat. Haley, I tried shark, it's alright. Shark kind of tastes like chicken, I think, when it's cooked. Escargot, that's salt central for you. Venison pretty good if prepared properly. Bear, fuck no, stay away. Yeah, I didn't know people ate bear. Riley, you grew up on a Carolina barbecue, or on Carolina barbecue. Pulled pork and mustard sauce, yeah. Gator's good. Never had gator. I wish people didn't eat bear. It's so bad. I want to try gator so bad. Anna, you'd try gator. Papa Duh. Seafood has gator, I think. They seem to be pretty common in Louisiana and Texas. Interesting. And I'd probably try anything except like horse, dog, cat, stuff like that. Oh yeah, commoditized animals, sure. I'd still eat dogs and cats, I think. They're eating the dogs. Well, like, only if it was socially and morally acceptable. We eat everything else, right? I would try other animals. As long as they're safe to eat. I'm about to get more Haley lore, yeah. Tony, it's tough to get good gator if you don't kill it and cook it yourself, which itself is hard to do considering the lottery-style way we do hunting tags for it. Yeah. Kill and cook it yourself. Now I picture someone with a knife and a Dundee hat rolling with a gator trying to beat it in a one-on-one. Yeah. Make some dinner. A lot less glamorous than that, but it's still fun. What, to kill gators? It's so bad. What, bears? Riley, your dad tried gator once, which is funny because he was super picky, but he said it tasted like chicken. They say frog legs taste like chicken too, and I tend to agree from what I've experienced. You would not eat cats and dogs. I mean, how far into nuclear fallout are we talking? I just mean in general. If it was something that was more acceptable, and it wasn't something that was like... I mean, I don't know. The way we eat other stuff is horrific, you know? The way that we breed and eat chickens and beef and all the other meats that we eat. So, like... Well, I won't get into the specifics, but, like, you know, we wouldn't want to do that to... Especially people that love animals, they don't want to do that to cats and dogs. Which is fair. But... in a world where it was just like another meat to eat or another food that was available, I would try it. I would eat it. I don't really see any issue with eating stuff that's there to eat. And whether or not it's good or bad, I guess, would determine how much I eat it. Or if I continue to eat it. But we don't eat that, so I shouldn't, you know, make a huge case for it or whatever. I'm just saying, there isn't much I wouldn't try, at least once, in the way of, like, socially acceptable food stuff. And I guess that includes things like gator and shark and whatever else we've been talking about. And if dogs and cats were on that list, then by all means, I would try it. But they're not on the list, at least not in publicly recognized ways. Unless you go to wherever that was, Cleveland. You're Haitian or whatever the claim was. Or, you know, the stereotypes behind certain types of commonly gotten takeout. Duck is good. I always wanted to make a duck actually at home. They're very fatty. Oh, sorry, but I missed. I'll be right with you. I should just like scroll up before I start a room, and then when the chat starts going, I will see how far back I was. Funny how they say all that old dinosaur type stuff tastes like chicken, huh? Old dinosaur type stuff? What's considered old dinosaur type food? Like a crocodile is like a dinosaur, so it's like chicken because dinosaurs were chickens. Is that the parallel we're drawing? Haley also used to raise meat rabbits. Rabbit is good, very much like chicken, lol. Yeah, so what's stopping people from raising meat cats and meat dogs? I know what's stopping them, but like, if we can casually raise meat rabbits, you know? Or like pigs, like you're gonna be bacon one day. What's the difference? I'd love to know. Tony iguana tube, you're not a fan, I wouldn't have it again, too greasy. I've never had it, I have no opinion. Riley seems like it's hard to get any meat off a bunny though. Yeah, well that's why you farm a whole lot of them, I guess. Meat rabbits are very meaty and the skin just comes right off in one tug. Wow. Wow. Casually talking about just like undressing rabbits, but you make a joke about a meat cat and suddenly dots and people pulling their hair out. Had rabbit in Spain a long time ago, you try it again, and duck. Especially a more moist chicken, yeah, because it's fattier. Really, I think where the meat comes from is easier for me than what the meat is from. Where it comes from is easier than what the meat is from. I'm not sure I follow what the distinction is there. And have you trying to find some duck to cook, but not a whole duck? Yeah, usually they sell stuff. You like lean meat from a duck versus pork intestines. You'd rather try the duck. Oh. Where the meat comes from is easier than what it's from. So what part of the body it's from, it doesn't matter what body. Or does matter what body, but I don't know. I'm reading that backwards, I think. Like back in 2016, I went to a Korean barbecue place where you give them small intestines. Tried it, but didn't care for it. Oh yeah, I tried small intestines at, I think it was a, what are those places where you make your own, like, soup? What are those called? Hot pot? Yeah, I had some kind of, tripe there, or whatever that's called, and it was tripe. And it was disgusting. It was just chewy and flavorless and just, like, hard to consume. And apparently goose intestines are delicious, but I think you have to like organs and stuff. Yeah, also goose liver is a common delicacy in certain places. Riley, you were halfway through an hours-long anxiety attack at the point, so slow, slightly on autopilot when you had weird small intestines. Yeah, seems like a bad combo. Haley, I don't know if I could do intestines. Meat cats. Yeah. And we do have a lot of cats in the world. That's true. Cats are born in entire litters, so like... Anyway. And you draw the line of cats and dogs? Why? You had a pet rabbit and you'd still try it. Why? I need the distinction. Foie gras, right, that's goose liver. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of like French foods that are made out of weird body parts that apparently are really good. There's no why, it just is, but there is a why. There is, if there's a line drawn, there's a reason why the line was drawn, right? I don't know. I find it hard to accept things just because. I need like a moral argument or like a societal argument or something. And if it's just like because pets are precious, like people have pet rabbits and people have pet chickens and people have weird pets that people are eating all the time. And also different cultures do different things. For all we know, there's like small cultures out there that eat cats and dogs and hamsters and guinea pigs and ferrets. Fried chicken gizzards are good. Gizzards. Interesting. Don't know what a gizzard is? I know in an owl, the gizzard is the part of the owl that like digests bones and stuff so that they can vomit them out. Yummy, yummy. Tony, you'd eat cats and dogs if you needed to, but like there's so many other better options out there. Better in what way? Like morally? Or taste-wise? Because, you know, we don't exactly, as a species, have good morals surrounding how we get meat. Not exactly eating to survive, it's commoditized, so there's nothing really stopping us from commoditizing eating cats and dogs, other than the fact that it's probably not profitable, because there's such a stigma around it. Like a social stigma. Trust me, under capitalism, if there was a way to profit off of something, they would do it. But realistically, you don't think you'd ever be in a position to have to? Yeah. I don't think, yeah. I'm not saying that I, like, want to eat cats. I'm just saying, if it was an option, I would do it. That's all I'm saying. The same way everyone's all gung-ho to eat alligators and kangaroos and iguanas and shit. It's like, oh, it's an animal, let's eat it. I went to an African safari and I saw a cheetah. Oh, really? Have you ever eaten a cheetah? I really like chicken. Ever have toucan? I don't know, you know? I'm just saying if there were options, I'd try them. I don't know. It's not really that big a deal. Riley, you said you could not eat rabbit if you saw someone process a bunny, because I'd be like, no, it's so cute, you're mean, and would refuse. Yeah, some people feel that way about pigs and cows. They think they're cute. And yet, there are people that are completely, like, desensitized, and they work at slaughterhouses, and they love ripping spines out of backs or whatever. Crazy. Haley, we loved our buns. We did not treat them as livestock. They are partially our pets too. We respected them. Right until you did all that removal stuff you so gleefully explained. You didn't really know that because the Guardians that go cool? Yes, what a great book series. What a great book series. I learned so much that is now relevant to my adult life. I want to read those books again. I never finished it either. I don't think I could reread those books though, because they'll remind me of my late grandfather and I'll be sad. Riley, but they just brought the meat to me. I'd try it. Like, I don't like to eat meat on the bone because it looks like a weird fried corpse to you. I mean, that's kind of what it is, to be fair. Haley, I can't do crawfish with eyes because bro's looking through me. Yeah. Popcorn shrimp doesn't look like a shrimp, it's just a fried U. Yeah, it's because they like butterfly or flatten the shrimp, you know? So, it looks different. It seems like poor sportsmanship to me to raise a species to be loyal like dogs just to eat it versus like livestock. Would you eat a wolf? Wolves are like dogs, they're just not loyal to us. Raise it to be loyal. I don't know if all dogs are loyal either. What about like a prairie dog? Would you eat a prairie dog? Or like those things they have in Australia, you know? There's a gray area somewhere. Not a dog. No, what are those things called? Not a prairie dog. But there's like a form of dog that exists that's like wild, and it's like a sister thing. A dingo, yeah. I think that's what I was thinking of. Again, I'm not trying to make some weird, like, I want to eat cats and dogs case for it. I'm kind of just saying that I think the delineation between animals that people are so down to eat regardless of what goes into preparing them for food and, like, staying away from eating cats and dogs is, it's like, I don't know, it's such a weird hang-up thing. And I think it's just, like, societally instilled in us to be okay with. So I think it's kind of fascinating. Like, if you're fine with eating fucking iguanas, then, like, what's wrong with someone saying, oh, my elderly dog was dying, so we had it for dinner. You know? Oh. Well, God, no. Don't eat your dog. Bury them in the backyard and, like, let the, I don't know, local rats dig them up and eat them instead. But yeah, interesting. The whole... It's weird to raise them to be loyal versus treat them like livestock. But like people, that's another good example though. Like horses aren't raised as livestock necessarily, but people eat horses. Horses are like loyal in a way, not as much as or in the same way as dogs. But like horses is a generally recognized and edible meat. And horses have been kind of like raised to be human companions. So, like, don't think they're supposed to eat horses? They do. People do. And I think that in some places you can get, like, horse meat and stuff. Places get in trouble for using horse meat? Really? For some reason I thought it was, like, accessible. I know for a fact that people eat horses. I don't know to what, like, degree. How common it is, but I know that it's a thing. Seems like the Geneva Convention fake surrender type thing. What, to raise a dog just to eat it? I mean, it's just like raising chickens and apparently rabbits and treating them like pets and then having them for dinner. That's my good little piggy, oink oink, now be bacon. You may eat any animal that you defeat in combat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could square up with a cat, I'm pretty sure. In fact, to be honest, good books. Yeah, it was a really good series. It was one of my favorite series as a kid. That and the Charlie Bones series, which was like a better Harry Potter. It wasn't better, but I liked it better. Tony, you're not big on crawfish or any crustacean, really, because you don't really like eating bugs. The people eat bugs. I don't know. Anyway, right? It's like, I like to needle my friends when we go eat seafood and be like, what do you call something with 6 legs and an exoskeleton? Why? Because it's a bug? I mean, who cares what you call it? It still tastes good. You know what you eat a people? Confirmed. I couldn't beat people in a combat. What's my stance on bushmeat? What is bushmeat? Wasn't there a big scandal in the UK for some place using horse meat? Okay, wait, should we learn something? How do you say this? Is horse an acceptable meat to eat? Generally not eaten in the US and is banned in many states, but not all states. Yes, horse meat is acceptable meat to eat in many cultures according to Wikipedia. Okay, thank you, AI overview. We never consider. Why you really should but really can't eat horse meat. Okay, let's get into this. I want to know the reason why. I think the answer is going to be the same as like cats and dogs because it's societally a blah blah blah. But pigs and goats and things that people also cherish, and rabbits, a-okay. In other words, most states say nay. Why you really should but can't eat horse meat. An overabundance of wild horses in the West is driving us to the brink of an environmental disaster, and the most sensible solution may be adding them to the menu. If you're like the majority of US citizens, you would likely balk, maybe even gag at the thought of eating horse meat at a restaurant. Horses are considered a delicacy in countries around the world, from Italy to China to Iceland, but Americans just can't seem to stomach the idea, even though many areas of arable public lands are currently overrun with an overabundance of feral horses, and bringing them to the dinner table might be one of the best possible solutions to overcrowding. But why? Why? The original act allowed horses to be euthanized in cases of overpopulation and where adoptive owners could not be found, but in subsequent years Congress attached riders to the BLM management budget prohibiting the agency from euthanizing any healthy wild horses. I just want to see why. I think it's just because people don't want to, or they think it's mean or whatever, because we have a boner for horses. Even other species that people are passionate about, wolves in the West, are protected the way horses are. Horses are the only species I know of that society hasn't embraced the idea that if there are excess and no one wants them around, they should be put down. Here in North America, the culture of hunting horses isn't here, and certainly no culture of eating them. We see them differently because they're an animal on which the West was built, and they're an iconic species. They represent the rugged individualism that is symbolic of the West, and people want them to be free. I mean, like, that surely applies to other animals that we as humans eat, but let's go to the Wikipedia page. Attitudes towards horse meat. Perfect. Horse meat is commonly eaten in many countries in Europe and Asia. It's not a generally available food in some English-speaking countries, such as the UK, South Africa, Australia, and the US. And English Canada. French Canada, though? Question mark? Quoi? It's also taboo in Brazil, Iceland, or Ireland, Poland, and Israel, and among the Romani. Horse meat is generally not eaten in Spain, except in the northern Spain, and the country exports horses both as live animals and as slaughtered meat for the French and Italian markets. Horse meat is consumed in some North American and Latin countries, but is illegal in some others. It's forbidden by Jewish dietary laws because horses are not ruminants and do not have cloven hooves, and are therefore not kosher. Okay. While no taboo on eating horse meat exists per se, it's generally considered by ethnic Russians to be a low-quality meat with poor taste and is rarely found in stores. Oh wait, like literal taboos. Okay. Around the world. Argentina is a producer and exporter of horse meat, but is not used in local consumption and is considered taboo. In Chile, it's used in a special dish. Also in Chile, horse meat became the main source of nutrition for the nomadic indigenous tribes, which promptly switched from a guanaco, what the hell is this, like a yak, economy to a horse-based one after the horses brought by the Spaniards bred naturally became feral. Although not nearly as common as beef meat, horse meat can be readily available in some butcheries throughout the country. We'll fact check this with Black Stark next time he's around, because he lives in Chile. In Uruguay, horses are appreciated for the companionship, and horse meat shouldn't be consumed, just like here, as it constitutes a taboo that dates back from Spaniard ancestry at colony times. Oh, yeah. North America. A small horse meat business exists in Quebec. Horse meat is also for sale in Granville Island Market in Vancouver. According to a Time reviewer who smuggled it into the US, it turned out to be a sweet, rich, superlian, oddly soft meat closer to beef than venison. Horse meat is also available in high-end Toronto butchers and supermarkets. High-end, you say? Despite this, most of Canada shares the horse meat taboo with the rest of the English-speaking world. This mentality is especially evident in Alberta, where strong horse racing and breeding industries and cultures have existed since the province's founding, although large numbers of horses are slaughtered for meat in Fort Macleod. and certain butchers in Calgary do sell it. As of 2005, Mexico was the second largest producer of horse meat in the world. By 2008, it became the largest producer of horse meat in the world. While horse meat is produced in Mexico, the practice of eating horse meat is not widely accepted. It's only exported, as it's not used or consumed in Mexico. What? U.S. See also horse slaughter in the United States. Horse meat is generally not eaten in the U.S. and is banned in many states in the country. It holds a strong cultural taboo in American culture, with 83% of Americans supporting a national ban on horse slaughter. However, a thriving horse exportation business is going on in several states, including Texas, primarily exporting horses to slaughterhouses in Canada or Mexico. Athletics, what's up? We're talking about eating every animal ever. We're stuck on horses for the moment as a sidebar to dogs and cats. You're all caught up. I'm basically saying I don't understand where we draw the line on certain animals. I'm not saying I want to eat all kinds of animals, but I think it's weird that we do. So, yeah, I was joking about raising meat cats. And it causes a tizzy. I'm very far back in the chat, by the way. Y'all have been talking and I've been not reading, so let me get caught up if I can. Layla said, I've caught and cooked crawfish, and they have so little meat on them it tastes like wet cardboard. Yeah, it seems really difficult to get meat out of crawfish, and yeah, people do, in mass quantities. Tony, you'd eat the dingo if the dingo ate your baby? Then you'd inherently be eating your baby. Please explain. Oof, natural death meat is usually no good. Well, I mean, not like... Yeah, I remember, like, eating the elderly family dog or whatever I was making a fake case for, but, like... It's an insane conversation. It's a very realistic conversation. I mean, I don't know. People eat all kinds of shit. What's the difference? Riley, you've been pretty down today, so this has improved your mood? What, the meat cats? I don't think I'm supposed to eat horses. Places get in trouble for it. Yeah, apparently they eat it in Europe and stuff, as we just read. I don't know what bushmeat is. I would eat a people? I don't think so. In general, bushmeat is technically any wild meat, but people mostly use it to refer to primates and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's another thing, too. People don't eat, like, monkeys and stuff because they think that they're too, like, human stuff. And there's, you know, that whole thing. So if they're like people or they're pets, it's off limits. But anything else is apparently fine. Most states say nay. What a great joke. So basically, if it's at the petting zoo, it can go on my plate. The petting zoo. Yeah, or any farm. Yeah, although they have like ranching dogs, and I guess that's off the menu. I wish I had excitement and like joy and hope, and not just corporations. You know why that's her name? It's not because her name is Hannah, but it's because if you ask her to play any game that isn't Apex, she'll go, ha, nah. Riley would eat horse, but it wouldn't be your first choice. But you'd eat it if it was all they had. Haley, I would not. There are animals I wouldn't eat if my life depended on it, horse being one. But my family used to casually breed and slaughter rabbits. Got it. Funny, I don't think I'd avoid eating anything if my actual life depended on it. Yeah, well. Cannibalism confirmed. Riley, the deer where I live are almost domesticated. You can walk up and pet them. Oh no, I'd never eat a wolfie. Is a wolfie a wolf? You even gave it a pet name? Haley, I don't want to try to kill it like it'd get me first, Lamau. A wolf or a horse? Probably both. I can't even stand up without passing out, let alone fight a horse. I mean, I don't think you have to fight it necessarily. But the guy in the picture approves. Shit, I missed the picture. See, it's gross, don't eat it. People eat it. People eat horse. And it was a religious thing, of course it makes sense. Yeah, for Jewish people, apparently. Haley, my mama gave me a snacky pack with goldfish and bunches of chippies. Salt. Yay, salt. I'm gonna go get horse meat now because it's high end. I can't afford that shit. Snack pack. I got a vanilla pudding in the fridge. Oh boy, I love pudding. I started eating pudding in a sidebar. So I've been visiting my grandparents' house for twice a week for over a year now. Last year it was because my grandpa was suffering from dementia until he passed in December. But we keep it up to keep my grandma company. And they used to buy like Jello and pudding and stuff for him when he was struggling to eat. And then after he passed, there was just a surplus of it in the house. So now when I go over there, I try to kind of eat through it because no one else is eating it, just to get rid. And I try to eat it just to get rid of it. And my grandma noticed that every time I was there, I would eat pudding and stuff. So she's been buying copious amounts of snack packs and puddings because I like them. And my mom and I have been repeatedly telling her, I do like them, but I'm not eating them because I like them. I'm eating them because they're there and no one else is eating them, and we need to get rid of them. So please stop buying more of them. And then every time I go there, I see like a new 24-pack case of snack pack pudding, and I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna be like the size of a slaughterable animal if I continue eating to try to sustain the pudding population in this house. Anyway, yeah, why did I say that? Oh yeah, because you said the snack pack thing. Riley said, yeah, but there's nothing at all in Alberta except cold and flat. They can eat horses, I guess. Meat cats, guinea pigs, yeah. We've actually been talking to each other. Yeah, it's because, you're commenting on my... That's not even my take. It's just literally the conversation I brought up. Fried dodo bird strips with sea turtle egg sauce. People would eat it. We did 200 BC. Grung want kill mammoth. Riley, I swear there was some kind of movie about a time-traveling villain that wanted to eat rare or extinct animals. I mean, if they're gonna be extinct anyway, might as well go have one. Can he marinate your beef burger? How was it? What'd you put on it? Not horse? Yeah. Wrong. What, eating horse is wrong? We went on a deep dive for that. Wikipedia says it depends on where you live. Tony, I'm not saying I would or that I condone it. I definitely wouldn't, but I'm pretty sure that it gets done. What, eating horses or sea turtle eggs? Oh, monkeys. People eat monkeys. I missed that line. Everyone's upset about monkeys. Yeah. Eat horse if my life depended on it, but not my own dog. I mean, I don't think I would want to eat my dog. Well, like, if dogs were specifically raised to be eaten the way that other things are, and it was socially acceptable and readily available to do so, I'd see no reason why I wouldn't pick that pack up at the market, other than price, probably. Everything's game if there's no other options. Yeah, I mean, you know, that was the joke I made earlier about Tony being a cannibal. Yes, woofies, big goofy wild doggos. Wolves. Oh, but I love puppers. Yeah, well, you just summed up the whole, like, line in the sand about this, right? I know people that say, oh, I love cuttlefish, or oh, I love fucking chickens, and yet... Stop gaslighting your family, you like pudding? I mean, I do, but, like, not enough to spend money on it and make me eat it all the time. I'm literally just trying to get through the fridge. We still have, like, pudding and stuff in the fridge that was, like, from the hospitals. Because they would give it to my grandpa at the hospital and he wouldn't eat it, so we'd bring it home with him when he'd come home, and then he wouldn't eat it at home. Which means I should probably eat those next. But, like, there's just so many individual packs of pudding and Jello and stuff floating around. I forgot that we were playing this game. My bad. Let's continue. But yeah. Oh, shit. All those foods I just mentioned, though, I don't have in my house to eat. Because I don't have any food in my house to eat. Who's coming? Who dis? Hello? Many items in your fridge are unrecognizable. You need to clean it out. Oh, yikes. I don't have any unrecognizable foods in my house, thankfully, because I don't have any foods in my house. Homing bullets are such a cop-out, man. Tapioca pudding slaps? I don't think I've ever had tapioca, thankfully. I say thankfully because to me it doesn't sound like it would slap. Oh, hello. I thought I was done. It's a May, excuse me? What, that I've never had tapioca? Do I look like I'm 100? Don't answer that. I think I know the answer. But, yeah, I've never had it. Slapping pudding sounds messy. Slapping pudding? Oh, because pudding slaps. Getting slapped by pudding sounds bad. Do you look 100? No. Sometimes you sound somewhere between 100 and like 12. Slapping pudding also sounds like a euphemism. This pudding slaps. I mean, I suppose it could sound that way. Me and this girl linked up on Tinder, and we were really hitting it off, and I think this weekend we're gonna slap pudding. Out here slapping the pud. I mean, if you say it like that, it just sounds like slang for, yeah, a euphemistic slang piece. Sound like between 100 and 12. Yeah, I should have said that backwards. You're right. 12 and 100. Because you do that, like, young slang thing that people do that I find really insufferable, where they call everyone bro at the start of sentences. So, like, bro does this, bro does that. I think that's cringe, and children love doing that. But also, like, you eat tapioca pudding and you drink ranch packets, so, I don't know. That's like what old people do. It's really hard to understand. Actually, I don't think old people drink Capri Sun ranch packets. That's exclusively you. Bro drinks Capri Sun with every meal. You had a can of Coke today that had the word bro on its side? Oof. Bruh. Bruh. Stared at it for a moment, trying to make sure we weren't seeing things. Yeah, I mean, they do have like names and stuff on cans, and then they have some cans that are just kind of like cop-outs because they want to make sure that people whose names aren't represented will still buy things. So they have things like bro and like sister and like familial relations represented just so that they could sell stuff. Everything is a marketing strategy, you realize. It's also why we're not eating dogs and cats, because it wouldn't sell. They spell your name properly on them now? You never felt so seen? Congratulations. I'm pretty sure my name is only spelt one way, so I can't really fuck it up. You barely even look at what's on the can? Yeah, I mean, you just look at the can once to verify that it's Coke, and then you drink it. You buy it to pour gross HFCS down your throat? What is an HFCS? Are you trying to misspell your name with a silent P? Tough spelled like toe and nay. Toe nay? Silent P, toe nay? You're silly. Oh, high fructose corn syrup. I didn't realize that it was so, like, hip and cool that people refer to it casually as HFCS. Look at me being out of touch. Maybe I'm the one who's 100. Maybe I should be eating tapioca pudding with my old, unrecognizing, hip lingo ass. Rip to the colors in our snacks, though. True, yeah. You better not ever drink red liquid anymore. It's bad for you and will give you autism. Gone are the days of artificial dyes. I do be missing my artificial dyes, though. Too long to spell out? You're definitely older than me. I mean, maybe. I'm just really bad with acronyms, as it turns out. That's what I struggle with. Crystal Pepsi's back on the menu, boys. Woo! Haley, you're the oldest here. I don't know if you've ever been... I don't know, you might be older than Nicola, but not by much. You guys would have to do a measuring contest. You wish Crystal Pepsi was your shit? Makes your mouth feel... Oh my god. Makes your mouth feel weird, yeah. Yeah. Makes your mouth feel weird. Yeah. Dude, I'm doing nothing. Don't tell me not to do something I'm not doing. I'm not doing anything. Other than, like, reeling at your weird mouth feels over commonly consumed foods and eating implements, I guess. You don't remember what Crystal Pepsi tasted like? You had it in the 90s? I also don't know if I've ever had it. I love absolutely vibing in this challenge, by the way, until we get to the final room. And then it's like, or the second last room, and it's just like, yeah, good luck. You make a while ago, you might as well have bankrolled your store's inventory some years ago. Yeah, I remember I was with my friends at the time. They were all over it. Maybe I did have it then, and I didn't think it was anything all that remarkable. I didn't see what all the hype was about. I guess we'll just take this. Surge was a huge deal. Yeah, wasn't it just like a lemon lime beverage or something? It's Pepsi but clear. Oh, but it just tastes like Pepsi, right? So who cares? Who cares? Never had it though. The commercials for Surge were annoying. I remember the commercials for Surge being annoying too, actually. I remember. That's why you didn't buy it, man. I guess that means that you've never bought 5 gum either. You missed Surge and Jolt? What was Jolt? Jolt Cola? What kind of cola was it? Like, what flavor was it? Your favorite variant? Just a better version of my gun. In your comic universe, Jolt is one of 2 drugs that are illegal, but here you think it was a soda. Are you confusing that with Jet from the Fallout universe? Cause they do sound pretty similar. Oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Please don't let me die here. Jolt was made in Rachacha? No way. Represent. You missed the Doritos? Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. I'm in danger. I did see the word ranch in that message, though. So, I know what's coming. Die, 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 die. No, 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 no. You also missed pre-recipe change 4 Loco. Never had 4 Loco. Oh my god, stop healing. It's that thing's fault. Okay, sorry. I'll be able to read messages momentarily. What do you mean you got the shot off? And you're not dead? Jesus Christ. Jolt was made in Rochester. Kind of the same that you say that, yeah. Cola flavored, but like plus energy. Oh, that sounds dumb. You missed the Doritos Jacked Ranch Dipped Hot Wings. Huh? Was that something that was like only available at 7-Eleven? Because it sounds like one of those things that would only be available at 7-Eleven. Basically a full sugar cola with double caffeine. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm glad I missed that. Or is it only because it's a chat from me? Pick and choose what we read. Well, I went back and read the whole thing. I just skimmed it, and ranch was the operative word. You know what Dorito product I missed the most? Is 3D Doritos. They were mostly nothing, but they were just like the best textural thing I think I may have ever eaten. And imagine if they made those with the sweet chili shit that they have now. Sweet chili 3D Doritos would go absolutely hard. Also, they brought back 3D Doritos briefly like 5 years ago, and it wasn't the original one. They just made like drier, thicker, almost like true tortilla style Doritos and called them 3D Doritos, and I was offended that they tried to market it the same way because it wasn't the same product. But the original ones were so good. I don't know whatever happened to them. They're probably just too hard to produce. 4 Loco, yeah. Riley, when I was 13, I became obsessed with Canada Dry. I love ginger ale. Some kind of fruit punch-ish flavor? Oh. I know they make like cranberry ginger ale or whatever, but that doesn't sound like what you're talking about. I just love Sprite cranberry. Flavor Doritos, and no, it was like a test release of them for a short while. Oh yeah, they used to do, I don't know if they still do. They used to do, like contests or something where people would suggest flavors and then they'd make the flavors and they'd put out like limited edition versions of 3 flavors and then one of them would win and become a real flavor or something, but they didn't actually ever become real flavors, so I don't really know what that gimmick was all about. So you really liked one of those? That sounds right. Brother, you shouldn't even be able to shoot me right from there. You're full of shit. The blue bag's so yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
We're just on a nostalgia fest. We were originally on a eating dogs and horses fest, but we can talk about whatever you want to, I guess. Killing the family pig, whatever. Same thing with Keebler's Pizzerias. You ate every bag ever made, so no one else ever had them. What are Keebler's Pizzerias? I've never heard that. You prefer this? I mean, it's all food. I mean, we're just talking about food, and I've been starving this whole time. And I don't have a dinner to look forward to. Killing the family pig. Well, for you it was rabbits. The family rabbits. The blue bag, so yummy. Nostalgia trip, because Rip Tangerine, Altoids, and Blue Scooby-Doo gummies. The Scooby-Doo gummies are really good. It was clearly Canadian. Oh. Guess what their names all were? Chicken? You did tell me this story before. It was to help desensitize you to the fact that you were slaughtering them to eat them. A family marketing strategy. My family used to call all the food they put in front of me chicken, so they would confuse me and I'd eat it. If I'd get a food when I was like 3 years old and I'd be like, what's this? They're like, oh, it's a pork chop. I'd be like, ew, yucky, pork chop. I don't know what that is and I don't like or want it. And then after a while, they just started saying like, I'd be like, what the hell is this? They'd be like, it's chicken. I'm like, oh, okay, I love chicken. And then I would eat it and it would actually be a pork chop. Or whatever food it was. Is this a kid thing? Yeah, well, worked on us both, I suppose. Gold gloves? Who am I, Max Freed? The Keebler Company made a flour-based tortilla chip called pizzerias in the 80s and early 90s. I've never heard of that. I can't imagine Keebler making chips. Although, it's all just like corporate conglomerations and stuff. So, anyone can make anything. But sounds good. Pizza chips are good. Like, pizza Pringles are my favorite type of Pringle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, remember those Lunchables that were pizza but dessert? Yeah, those were a cop-out. So good. They were way too sugary. I didn't really like them personally. They still make clearly Canadian. You're gonna buy some? Yeah, report back on its like modern quality compared to the good old days. We'd love to know. When you died a little when Choco Tacos got the axe, that one's still a little fresh. When did that happen? I remember Choco Tacos very clearly as if they were making them as of like 5 years ago. Is that not the case? Also, they're literally just like made with all the same shit that all the other products by that company are made with, so why did they get rid of them? Get rid of them in 22? Why? COVID? I tried to get a kill with my literal starting pistol just for fun. It didn't work out and I took damage. I tried to buy cheer wine. What is that? The company refused to ship to Washington. There's a restaurant by me that sells fountain cheer wine. It's still, I've never heard of it. Good shit bottled in North Carolina, if I remember correctly. You'll try again if you can find someone to ship it. If you need to get the plastic bottles, companies always do that shit to you. Make a product and you're like, oh my god, I love this. And they're like, okay, we're gonna stop making it then. You must have loved Choco Tacos. Haley, Coke bottled Dr. Pepper is better than Pepsi. I said what I said. Coke bottled? I don't know what that means. What does all that mean? Can you translate it for me? Dr. Pepper is not a Coke or Pepsi product, right? It's owned by High C. Although High C is probably a subsidiary of Pepsi, and I just don't realize it. It's bottled by both. I'll take things I never knew and never cared to know for 500. Ken. I almost said Alex. Dating myself. when you're out at various places, just seeing the tall, skinny Coke bottles sometimes and the bulbous Pepsi bottle sometimes. I don't think that's something I would care all that much about. That's probably why I didn't know that already. But I guess if I ever go to the store again, I guess I'll take a look. After you've single-handedly bought the local store out of stock like 4 times, they'll get rid of stuff. Cheerwine's a cherry soda. Oh, I'm good with that. Maybe by the same company that makes RC Cola. These aren't really good selling points. I mean, Dr. Pepper basically just tastes like spicy Coke. Coke is like more, I don't want to say bitter, like savory or something than other pops. And Dr. Pepper is definitely sweet. Dr. Pepper reminds me more of Pepsi than it does Coke, if I had to make a comparison to another cola, but it doesn't actually taste like either of them. Barbecue Coke. Next time I have a Coca-Cola, I'm gonna put some Sweet Baby Ray's in it and see if it tastes like Dr. Pepper. Spoiler, it won't. Here's the bullshit room we died in before. Are we gonna die again in here? I guess I'll get caught up on my messages first. Wait, can I go under here? Oh, you guys, I think I just won. You think this is a good idea or a bad idea? We're gonna treat it like it's a good idea in a minute. Also, no matter where you are, if you say, do you have Coke, and they say, is Pepsi okay, or vice versa, they'll always have Dr. Pepper. I think Dr. Pepper is just like a universal thing. You're saying that's because of how it's bottled? It's just, I just thought it was provided from someone else. I don't think it's owned by Pepsi or Coke, is it? I don't know. I've never paid attention. Only have the Pepsi ones there and you hate it? They're like flat and not sweet. Flat, not sweet Dr. Pepper? Well, that's probably why you think it's spicy Coke then. That Pepper just didn't get rev from both and avoid competition. It also just doesn't have competition because it's such a unique... Like, it's not a cola. The way that Coca-Cola and Pepsi Cola are. Blackberry Dr. Pepper's also good. Big fan of all those weird flavors of drinks, yeah. You must have been happy when they added freestyle Coke machines to fast food places. You put your own syrup in and make whatever you wanted. Jones Soda used to make weird flavors. You don't know if they're still around. Is that the place that makes all the like peanut butter and jelly and weird shit that you can still get? Green Apple Jones is a banger. You used to have a turkey and dressing soda. What? Mr. Pibb is so good, but nowhere has it. I've never been anywhere that had, well, nowadays it's just Pibb Extra. I've never been somewhere that had both Dr. Pepper and Pibb Extra, but I've never asked if someone somewhere had Dr. Pepper and they're like, no, would you accept Pibb? And I hate to say it, but I think Pibb Extra is superior. Or that Mr. Pibb is superior to Dr. Pepper. It's sweeter. I also prefer Dr. Thunder from Walmart over like a standard Dr. Pepper. Crazy, I know. It's just sweeter. Dr. Pepper is very like, it's got a lot going on, and it's meant to. It was made to. But sometimes I just want like a sweeter version of it, and that's what Dr. Thunder and Mr. Pibb are for. Barks Root Beer. Root Beer is nothing like Dr. Pepper. RC is the best cola? Really? I don't think I've had an RC cola in like a decade, so I don't remember what it tasted like. Mr. Pibb, who's obviously less qualified than Dr. Pepper. Yeah, because he doesn't have a doctorate. Dr. Pepper's got a lot more student loans to pay. Yeah, well, they definitely paid him back with how much money they've made over the years, I'm sure. Fuck you, intruder alert. That big blast is gonna be bad for me. Oh yeah. Okay, I need to leave here. You need to leave. didn't think that big thing was gonna explode. I don't know why. I should have known. Damn it. I am getting sick of getting to that room and dying because it takes like 45 minutes of active play to get there and then we die. And it feels cheap because that room just doesn't really allow for me to hide from anything.
My head.
And I can only kill one thing at a time. What a fucking waste of my time this is. You know what A and W stands for? Hamburgers and Woot Beer. That's not true, but I appreciate the joke. Been many years since you had an RC. Yeah, same. I just don't really buy name brand sodas anymore either. It's my shit. Few times been around that track, but it's not just gonna happen like that. That is what it stands for. It's probably just two names that no one cares about. Allen and Wright. That was fast. Roy Allen and Frank Wright. Yeah. Just like Taco Bell was founded by someone whose last name was Bell and is not just named after an object. No, it's not my shit. No time's been around that track. Rip the A&W 1/3 pound burger? I didn't know that they had restaurants until I just looked it up on Wikipedia. People are dumb. It's true. It's what keeps our society barely going. Like a Sonic style thing, you think? Interesting. Sonic's pretty nasty outside of their milkshakes. Other chili dogs and stuff. Fast food chili dog just doesn't have the right ring to it, you know? They didn't buy it because they thought it was smaller than a quarter pound? Yeah, that's true. Why would I want a 1/3 pound burger? Why would I want a half pound burger if I could have a quarter pound burger? A quarter's like 25. They got rid of coleslaw and then you disowned them. Oh, they got rid of the slaw and the chili cheese coney. Tragic. I need to just get the show on the road with this challenge, man. This challenge is taking forever. I don't care about the currency and stuff I'm leaving behind. Went with your parents and tried to order and the guy was like, what's slaw? Remember Icebreaker's Liquid Ice? We, did we already go over that? Isn't that like stuff out of the thing that you had to DM me? Is that what it was? The little pill, or not pill, but the little like, yeah, the balls. Yeah, we check our DM history. You literally sent me a picture of them like a week ago. You got a memory like I got, apparently. Yikes. It's a bad day when I remember something before somebody else. Oofda. To be fair, he might have just been like the dumbest person ever, because he didn't know what slaw was. I'm being mean to some underpaid fast food worker, but he deserved it because he didn't give me coleslaw on my fast food, for sure. Fuck. Intruder alert. You're dead? Yeah, sorry, man. It sucks having no memory, though, trust me. I'm taking the leg up while I can. I remember almost nothing. What, that weird green and purple ketchup? Isn't it crazy that that, like, broke the world? Just adding fucking food coloring to ketchup, like, blew people's minds and made everyone be like, I have to try it. Gore mayo. They just call it gore mayo? Yeah. Gore mayo. Al Gore propaganda mayo. Oh. Remember the weird kids ketchup thing? Also don't know why you make that typo so much. Ketchup? Like, what even is that, a typed out accent? Do people even say ketchup? I guess people do say ketchup. Catsup. What was that all about? Why was ketchup ever, like, spelled or pronounced? I think it was just spelled like that. Catsup. Syrup? Scissorup? I don't think that's the same thing. Syrup. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo train felt personal. Brian's in the finals of his tournament. What tournament would that be? A rivals tournament? I keep forgetting that game existed. It's crazy to me that that game was on top of the world for a short while, and like literally everyone was playing it nonstop, and now it's like, it's got the same status of the finals where like only diehards seem to be playing it. Crazy. Also, the finals was on top of the world when it was in early access, and then they like nerfed a bunch of stuff and took away all the free stuff people got during early access, and like no one wanted to play that anymore. And then they started swapping out the game modes and stuff and made everybody unhappy. Forgot about the finals? Yeah. Literally you and everyone else on the planet, minus like 4 people. It's crazy. That game was absolutely massive, and then they stealth released it into 1.0 during a Game Awards or something, which was like the coolest thing they could have done. Because they were like advertising the future release of their game, but the future was right now, which is just super cool. And then they released a hot garbage game that no one wanted to play, so it actually wasn't that cool. They did everything right with their release other than making an interesting game. Which is a shame, because it was super interesting early on. And then it wasn't anymore. The future is now, old man. I appreciate SpongeBob instilling in young children that it's okay to beat up the elderly. Enemies at full health now take 70% more damage. Damn. Killing enemy refunds a bullet to your magazine. Okay. That was Malcolm in the Middle. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of that other meme from SpongeBob. It's time to teach you yeah, that's it. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's right, that's what I was thinking of. I don't think I've seen all of Malcolm in the Middle, so that reference was unfortunately lost on me. I also did not watch Malcolm in the Middle when it was airing. I had to watch it like on Netflix or whatever as an adult after. And I just don't have the whatchamacallit to watch those types of shows anymore. Back in the day, those types of shows were my shit. Like, I'd get home from school, I'd put on ABC Family or whatever, and I'd rock out to like Grounded for Life, Full House, and all that old sitcom-like shit. And then on weeknights, my family would watch stuff like Malcolm in the Middle, but it was like after the Malcolm in the Middle era, so we watched things like The Middle, and that one about raising a baby in a trailer park. What was that one called? Damn, I don't remember the name, but I remember I really liked it. Oh well. Anyway, I used to like that type of stuff and watch it all the time, and nowadays I can't be bothered. You missed the 2000s falling asleep on my couch TV? Yeah. Just waking up at 3:30 a.m. the George Lopez intro. Dude, I used to love the George Lopez show, which I hate admitting. I used to love it. I look back on it now and I don't see one single shred of a reason why that was the case. But it was in fact the case. Watch Family Matters and Home Improvement and Dinosaurs. Dude, Dinosaurs! Dinosaurs was so goated. Dinosaurs was like a weird deep cut for me when I was a kid. I had no idea what I'd stumbled into when I found Dinosaurs, and I was all over it. Never liked George Lopez, but the theme song always woke you up. Yeah, now they use that song in commercials for medicine, which is really unnerving. Instead of saying the low rider, blah blah blah, they replaced that with the name of the medicine. But God forbid I remember the name of the medicine, which is the whole point of doing that. Oh God. Cheat much? What if sitcom but dinosaurs? Yeah. I mean, anything works if you add a cute baby to it, you know? That's why The Simpsons was popular. And why, I don't know, Family Guy or whatever is popular. Yeah. I guess Tony found our DM. It's literally like, I didn't even respond to you, so it's like literally, it's literally the last thing that was there. Love me some baby gravy? Wait, that sounds bad if you don't know it's a music duo. Tony, you're bringing us back to the topic we were on before. Anything's food if you're desperate. Tez, what's the word? In the past, people have said cozy. They say this is a chill, cozy stream. We feel cozy today, people. Nice and cozy. Cozy adjacent. Hi, JJ. How are you? Happy Sunday. Had any horse meat today? Leave while you can. Yeah, make a big exit out of it like Hannah tried to earlier. Speaking of that topic, I must leave and make hamburgers. On a completely unrelated note that I'm saying is related, bye! I'm out of here. Or sorry, you're Canadian. I'm out of here. Whatever. We're having a day. Anyway. Oh, I thought I finished the room. Excuse you. So Baby Gravy's a music duo? Never heard of it. Don't know if you can post links. You can. Give the dinosaurs intro link if you want me to link it. Sure. I'm not gonna pull it up and listen to it, but feel free to link it for those who are willing to. Especially those who don't know the show. Like, do know the show. It's a great show. I also don't know where it's available to watch, but it should be watched. Although I'm saying that and I probably couldn't watch it the same way I can't watch Malcolm in the Middle now. I don't possess the patience or whatever. BB No Money and Young Gravy. Oh. Young Gravy? Yeah, what about Old Gravy? Chat is, what's the word? What was the word? It wasn't cozy. Baby Gravy Yun? What? Well, am I supposed to? I don't think BB No Money is a respectable artist, so like, I don't know his stuff and his collabs. Sue me. I'm not a zoomer like you and Hannah. Run, JJ, run. Nothing. I was just wondering why, if people eat horses and rabbits, why it's taboo, or why if people eat, whatever. I was just saying that why we draw weird lines and eating certain meats, and it turned into a whole thing. We're freaks. Is that the word you were gonna say? Freaks? This chat is freaks? That's very aggressive of you to say. You're next? What? I'm not gonna do anything to JJ. JJ's immune. Don't encourage me. I encourage myself. Apparently Disney Plus has dinosaurs? Really? That's a weird line. BB no percentage. How did I know that? I know who BB No Money is, because he pops up on the TikTok all the time. I'm like, ugh, and then I have to move my thumb to scroll. What's on my hand? Oh, I have fingerless gloves that have one finger on them because I'm what's the word? I'm edgy. I got these at Spencer's like a decade ago, and they were just the closest pair I had. Normally the ones I have are all cut off at the fingers and they're striped. The coolest thing about these, I don't know if they still will, but the middle finger part glows in the dark. But I don't think it'll work now. But yeah, back in the day, I used to go into Spencer's and Hot Topic and just look at their clearance stuff. Got all kinds of cool shit. A couple t-shirts. I have an Alter Bridge t-shirt they got at Hot Topic in a clearance. They had all of these cardboard boxes full of t-shirts. They're only like $3 because they're trying to clear back stock. And I got an AB3 Alter Bridge t-shirt for like $3. These gloves were probably like $1.50 back in the day in the Spencer's clearance section. How about the song Check after we mentioned the George Lopez theme? Because that's the backtrack. I see. Know it me, Shirley, I claimed earlier, huh? Oh. No, Hannah, I don't think you're the oldest one here, by a long shot. I don't know who is, though. And no one has to reveal. You hear there's sex toys in the back? They're not even like in the back. They're just like toward the back end of the store. They're not in the back the same way porn was in Family Video in the back. Is that a deep cut? Is Family Video a local thing? I don't know. But yeah, it's not even like in the back, like you have to go down a special hallway or whatever. It was literally just like, you know, beyond where the belts and stuff were, you'd see dildos and whatnot. Still do, I think. You have a drawing glove with only 2 fingers? I do too, actually. It's over there. It's only the pinky and the ring finger. And it goes like around my hand like this. It's weird. No glove. I hate it. It's just so that you can drag your hand on the tablet without your skin getting stuck. Also feels a bit compression-y. Oh, mine's not. Mine's very loose-fitting. Mine's probably really shitty. Yeah, Blockbuster only. We also had Spencer-esque store called San Francisco. Never. It always looked cool, but Mom wouldn't let me go in because they had bugs and sex toys. Wow. And now you don't have it anymore to go experience it yourself. So sad. No bonks and sex toys for you. I mean, maybe, just not from there. I don't know what you get up to. Riley, yeah, most of our stores back then had their own special area for such things. Yeah. It was a special area for sure. Just like a dedicated section, the same way that like milk has a dedicated area in stores. What? Did what I said was what I said taboo? I just meant because your mom wouldn't let you get them. I wasn't making some like grandiose claim. Allowed to do whatever you want. You're an adult. Gonna lurk and eat dinner? Oh man, this what started all this. What are you having for dinner? Enjoy your dinner. I gotta figure out food today still. That's kind of where this all started. Oh no, horse meat. Yeah. Yeah, JJ's eating the family horse for dinner. Born and raised to be head for dinner today. Much like Haley's pet rabbits. Chili with biscuits. Oh yeah, we were talking about biscuits earlier too. Man, we've covered all the ground today. Elk meat tonight. Elk is acceptable. Horse is not. But elk, sure. Fuck them. Apparently. Anyway, enjoy your dinner. I kept Hannah here by continuing to talk to her when she announced proudly that she was leaving to make burgers, and then she stuck around for like 20 more minutes. Go have your food, enjoy your food. Love you, bye. Speaking of elk meat, I'm leaving. Oh, that reminds me, I'm leaving. Why, you got a store run to make, Hannah? You've been reminded to run to the store. You ever get horses, you'll name them Chili and Biscuits? Yeah. Haley's family named all of their pet rabbits chickens so that they could eat them gleefully with no regret. Make your horses Chili and Biscuits. Hole up elk is delicious? Oh boy, here we go. All the same. Your stomach hurts? Did you eat pretzels? I hear they're soaked in whatever it was, baking soda water or some shit. Oh my oh, and now he's on a healing bot. You're joking. What? What? I forgot what I said. Oh god, there's a lot going on in this game. It's not that sad, don't cry. Yeah. It's also not something that should be hurting your stomach, and yet... It's okay, we all process what's going on in different ways. Okay, I'm sick of being slow. Can I... Okay, thank you. But yeah, it's been an interesting day of talking today. And I think only a part of it was because of me. Actually, probably more than a part of it. Whatever. All of it was me? That's a bold thing to say. So what if it's accurate? When you got out of bed, you got up and started, and here we are. Huh? Started what? Crying? That wasn't from me. Some chats you don't feel comfortable talking in, but this place, like, the bar is on the floor, you know? Can't possibly embarrass yourself here. I'm stealing the show by saying all the weird, scary, uncomfortable, embarrassing things. Well, yeah, I'm glad you feel comfortable here. That's kind of the idea. Nothing's particularly off limits so long as it's, you know, not mean to other people. Like naming your pet rabbits chickens so you can eat them without losing sleep at night. That's pretty mean. Woke up and chose violence. Yeah, I guess. Come in my chat like, I don't know, Pepsi makes my tongue feel weird or whatever. The things that make me like groan. Take a deep sigh after reading your message and then proceed. What was it you said earlier that made your tongue feel? Was it Pepsi? I forget what it was. It was something. I was just like, oh god, why? It's everything. Crystal Pepsi? Oh. Have we seen Only Parks Park Talk? No. I'm on TikTok a lot though, so maybe, but I wouldn't recognize it by the name. Why? You can't type Crystal Pepsi? I think you managed. At least enough for me to read it. You'd know it if you saw it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily know what it's called. Ow. What is it? If you had to search at your own risk. Man, I tell you, your mom prevents you from going into one store when you're a kid, and then suddenly your TikTok algorithm reflects the traumas of your childhood. There's traps for national parks. Yeah. I'm sure there was a section in a store somewhere, something. First was always Liquid Death Soda. Huh? Wait, Liquid Death, the canned water company makes a soda now? Liquid Death water is good? It's probably just water. Carb water? I get enough carbs in normal food. I don't need a water for that. Oh my god, I wish I could shoot faster than this. Oh. Why? Why is it saying I'm not hitting his weak spot? It's literally his noggin. Mango Chainsaw Liquid Death. Soda flavored sparkling water. Yeah, I mean, it has to be kind of gnarly sounding because they're called Liquid Death. Well, like, whatever. Calling something Liquid Death doesn't sound like a good way to market whatever it is. Makes it sound like it'll kill you. Oh god. I know he's got the fucking health drone on him. Bruh. Oh god. Shit. Dude, I missed like one shot in this, and then I'm on the back foot forever. Fuck. Having to reload like ruins everything. Everybody wait your turn. That was annoying. Where were we? What is this? You're intrigued? What, the water thing? Oh hey, we're about to enter the room that ends my run. Here it is again, that stupid room. Okay, well now with mag link, I should be able to like rapid fire my sniper, which will be good for me. Oh god, except I keep missing. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Check under your chairs. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Who's left? Please tell me I just won. Let's go! Oh my god, this is how easy it should have been the first time. I should have just stayed on the stairs. Whatever. Thank goodness. That took forever, dude. Oh wait, there's one more room after this. Fuck, I thought I was done. Uh-oh. Surely we'll be fine. Liquid Death's like the Old Spice commercial for sparkling water. This ruthless can of flavored sparkling water has a twisted plan to use natural agave and exploding bubbles to murder your thirst and recycle your soul. Wow. I want to be absolutely murdered by sparkling water. Murder and recycle me, daddy. Marketing is so weird. Wait, this is the 20th room?
That's what I do.
Oh boy.
People just quote me back to me. Like, hi, you said silly
I should have known that was coming. How do I... Oh wait, there's... The stairs are here. I literally took the long way. Is this guy the only dude in the room? I mean, like... Okay. Oh, you hiding bitch. Come get some then. Can't stop playing Timberborn? Good. Good game. It looks so fun. You want a copy? I have an extra key. Oh, shit. Oh, now we've won. Okay, yeah, this room was way easier than the last room. Jesus. You play it definitely. You love those kinds of games. I just bought another style of game like that today that J-Man told me about called Against the Storm. Are those fucking beavers? Yeah, man, we streamed it like the last 2 days. I'm surprised you didn't catch any of it. Yeah, it's a beaver colony sim.
Ready or not.
I've been hooked on it. Hooked on beaver. Wait. Whatever. Good game, though. Don't know if you'd hold your attention, though. Yeah, I mean, depends on if you like that style of game and whether or not it, like, has enough variety or whatever to... Whatever. Keep you intrigued. There are two different like beaver factions that operate considerably differently though, that I think make it kind of interesting. You're about to start up Against the Storm too, and then you'd skip the gym and sleeping. Your attention span's weird. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting in that game. Even if you fast forward time or whatever to make things happen more quickly, it's not quick enough, in my opinion. So I get to like watch Twitch streams or do whatever when I play. Which I think is fun, but, you know. Depends on your preferences, I guess. Sorry, I'm just looking through any of these that I already have more than 1 star in because apparently I was interested enough in them to start feeding into them. They would just max them all out. Cool. You can fuck around for 6 hours in Voices of the Void. We can't play anything else for more than like 2. Yeah, whatever. It's a good thing that Voices of the Void is your speed. 4 hours on Timberborn already, time's flying. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it. Oh, what? Akimbo SMGs? Oh, I heard about this. Extremely fast-firing dual weapons with high damage, but missed shots hurt you. Against melee-only enemies. Okay, this is where we're gonna spec into the Blizzard and have a good time. Anyway, yeah, Liquid Death stuff sounds weird. Timberborn, fun, cute, yeah. You're almost at cycle 5, damn. Yeah, it's been tough in these streets. Yeah, typing. Got grok the other day. Your friends want me to try to microwave it, which I will do next stream. What are we talking about? Can you translate that into English for me? A rock that's on fire? You're gonna microwave a rock that's on fire on stream? Is that in the game? I'm confused. Oh, it's a thing in the game. Okay, that sounds a lot more possible than what I was picturing. I was so confused. Da 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 da. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Where were we? Oh, right. I can't miss any shots. Something. How worried do I have to be about missing shots? Not very, I guess. I haven't lost any health yet. Well, microwaving a hot rock sounds interesting. I still know next to nothing about Voices of the Void, unfortunately, so I can't exactly picture what that would be like to do in that game, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Yay, we got chain lightning akimbo thingies. Oh, I want the chain lightning ones. Probably doesn't do anything. If it's an option of something you can do, then it must do something. Uh-oh. I'm taking damage. You incinerated a duck the last time and it didn't do anything? Oh, that's a shame. Surely it was for the purposes of eating. Expecting a monster duck to kill you? Too much repo then? Apex predator duck. Also, did Hannah actually leave after her message about Elks? Because I did not wish her a happy farewell. Oh no, she's talking about Thirst Trap Parks. Okay, never mind. I played Repo last week. It was fun to watch. Yeah, Repo's a great game. Except they're ruining it. But it was fun. Duck is pretty yummy, yeah. Yeah, we've been over that. Increase your mag size. Triple your mag size sounds great to me. I will triple my mag size, thank you. Have your last pizza, your Fudgy the Whale? No! I will say though, your Fudgy the Whale adventure has made me want ice cream cake all weekend. This is a weird challenge run. The enemy suffering from an elemental debuff now spreads it to all enemies within 8 meters. Alright kids, if chain lightning counts as an elemental debuff, which spreads to other enemies, and then that itself spreads to other enemies, It's gonna be a mess. Also, is this weapon a secondary weapon? Oh boy. Okay. I think what you're looking for is their cooked chat. No, I don't talk like that. I say a lot of things, but I don't say those things. We are so back. Slay. On God. Is Teeter cooked, chat? Oh God, wait. Maybe I am cooked, on God. I can't move, and things are on me. Oh my God, chat. I've always been kind of like bothered by people that refer to their chat as chat, and I don't know why, because that's literally what it's called. Chicken jockey? Am I doing it right? I don't know, you'd have to consult our resident child. No, for sure. All my health is gone, and I might have been missing stuff. It's impersonal? What's impersonal? Flame boiled lava chicken? What are we talking about? I want chicken. Who are we talking about? How do you not know? Big fan of the using chat in non-chat conversation meme. I hate that. I know they say that like in high school classrooms and stuff now, and I don't get it. I truly don't understand. Older than all of us? Yeah, okay. Like when it's ironic. I don't know how to tell you this, but usually when things start off being ironic, they kind of just devolve into being more of the same thing that they're trying to make fun of. So like, not actually a meme. Cap. Oh, they're in a hole in the floor. He's not. Holy fuck. Come get it. This is actually kind of a scary challenge just because I can't like haphazardly fire at stuff. How is the room not cleared yet? How is the room not cleared yet? Thank God. At those at the same time? What? Oh, your little laughy face things? Yeah. Everybody's laughing. I don't know. None of these matter. You bent one of your good spoons. Doing what? Mind tricks? Pretty good, honestly. On the ice cream cake, oh, you didn't let it like chill a bit or whatever. Oh, hey, bud. Excuse me, I was focused on someone else. I think I should probably get a freeze pair of SMGs, and if that effect spreads to nearby things, we're chilling. I think spreading chain lightning ain't spreading. I thought it was gonna make my screen like explode and do crazy stuff, you know? Uh-oh. I'm about to not... Oh no, I'm not about to get no elemental boost. This is kind of useless, but so was the other non-elemental thing. Ridiculous that we have a society haven't found a solution to hard ice cream. Patience seems to be the solution, yeah. You see eat ice cream with plastic spoons, but they break all the time? Gee, I wonder why. First of all, no. You sure about that? You sure it's first of all no? Lightning bolt, fuck. Whatever. You'll put ice cream in front of me and then say no, not yet? Well, don't put it in front of you then. Just like put it on, I don't know. Put the box from your freezer on the counter. And then go in the next room. This is a problem. The enemy is you. You know it's there, so yeah, but like it's also in your freezer and you're not eating it when it's in your freezer. Or like put it in the fridge overnight or something, and then when you come back it will be soup. And you can eat that with a spoon. As long as it's a wet spoon. Spoon has to be wet. You buy ice cream from the store and it takes you half an hour to get home and it's like an entire bucket of soft serve, or maybe that's just you and your rural living ass, yeah. I actually have a special, like bag thing that I can put frozen goods in and it will mostly retain them. It didn't send, huh? How about a self-heating spoon? Cut through the ice cream but it stays frozen? Oh yeah, you know what you could do? Is you could make yourself a hot cup of water, like in the microwave or in a burner on the stove or whatever, and then just dip a spoon in it every so often to heat the spoon, and then use it to... Oh, Riley just said, oh. Yeah. Well, it reminds me of how they serve ice cream at like Chinese buffets. They usually have a giant ice cream scooper and hot water. And then you just cut through the ice cream with a hot thingy. Your fire rates increase after you reload. I don't think I actually want this, but we'll see. See how it works in practice. Thermal spoon. Not seeing a lot of spreading. Is anyone else noticing things spread to nearby enemies? Oh, here's the freeze. Yo, will the freeze effect spread to nearby enemies? We'll find out. First, we actually have to get a group coming at us. Is there like a really heat conductive metal? Just use that to make a spoon, then your hand will cut your ice cream? Yeah, that's true. Run under warm water? What are you saying? Ice cream will burn before it does anything else? Burn? Burn? Oh, 1,000-degree hot spoon. I mean, yeah, I guess you could burn it then. Yeah. Oh, locked and loaded! But I'm not gonna get a primary to switch to, so never mind. You ever had deep fried ice cream? Yeah, it's so good. I haven't, put a friend of mine did. He ruined it by putting ranch on it. I bet that's why Haley liked it too. He was an interesting person. Yeah. Interesting is like the most polite way to say, you know, is the most polite way to refer to people who enjoy ranch. Especially to that degree. That's interesting of you. You like ranch, butt? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you like ranch. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I know what this thing is. I don't like this thing. This is a bad thing. This is a bad no-touch thing. Wait, let me out of here, please. My health has never been worse than it is at this present moment. Fuck you, Thump Thump. That was very hairy. You've never what? Put ranch on deep fried ice cream? That's probably for the best. You met him in high school, he was in band. Tells you everything you need to know. Bullying you over something you fabricated? I know, it's so funny. You say something's true enough, and it makes it true. That is not true. Band nerds. We love band nerds. I was a band nerd. You can tell. Sat with you at lunch a few times, you put the entire honey mustard dipping sauce on one nugget. Well, that just seems like a waste for the other nuggets. I mean, I like the sauce enough to eat that much of it, but it just kind of ruins the rest of the nuggets, you know? How'd that work out for you, dude? He was bobbing and weaving just there. I remember what I played. It seemed like a trumpet player. I was a saxophone and clarinet player. Sowie, you lose. Oh, I didn't see someone down this hallway because it was a goddamn spider. Am I playing like the oboe or something, though? Tony sniped it. Tony sniped it. It's even a quote, or it's even a clip or something. Oh no, it was supposed to be a quote and I didn't quote it. It's a clip. It's in the same vein as like wet spoons or something, and we talked about slobbering all over a double reed. Yeah, man, I gotta get on my quote getting game. I feel somewhat unsafe in these rooms. Even with my like 3 times as many bullets in my gun effect. I need like a 100% freeze proc chance and like even more bullets. You clipped it, yeah, that's right. It was wild. You're like, okay, what do you mean? There was nothing wild about it. You said something about having spit on stuff being gross, but you used to hawk a loogie on double reeds every day. Like it was nobody's business. Made sense to me. How'd you feel about that one part of SpongeBob where Squidward made the band? It was like this guy would know an oboe from an elbow. How did he laugh? I don't remember. I've seen Haley lore like something no one has seen, still have the nerve to bully you. I'm bullying you for what was literally the lore I saw, man. Hi, my name's Haley, and today I'm gonna lick this oboe. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, tell me they can actually join me up here. That's wild. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. You were so young? Yeah, and you were still spitting all over that oboe. Sorry to say it. Not like a pervy way, just like there was spit involved. It's just how it works. That's just how, you know, that's just how playing an instrument works. You just slobber all over that shit. Halo flashbacks from today? What? Slobbering over stuff? Who was slobbering? So did I played sax? Yes, I did. I didn't say I didn't. I was just saying that that's like a natural part of it. I'm not grossed out by my spit being on stuff. And part of it's because of that. Oh, getting cornered and fucked? True. That did just happen. Well, now I have the reflective shield thing, so now when they damage me, they're gonna take the damage back. It'll be good. Band is a very damp hobby. Wow. Riley, I still remember the trumpet players opening their spit valves during marching season. Yeah. They reach on the front of their trumpet and they go and then it just rains out because they're so busy going all the time. It's true. Now Claire knows better, just kind of drips out of the bottom. Yeah, or out of some of the finger holes. Yeah. Spit. You like drums and stuff? No spit on drums. Usually just sweat. And then you sit on a stool sweating your cheeks off. That was a stool set on other people sweating their cheeks off. And then most of the sweat from your butt cheeks makes its way into the chair by making a quick stop through your butt crack. So you're just sharing butt crack sweat because you're a drum stool user. Very hygienic. Maybe a good cello. Cello slaps. Cello slaps, jello slaps, pudding slaps. Have you ever had kind of the finger holes? I did once or twice. But I also had braces back then, so I think I had quite a bit of spit on and around me. If you were in band, you'd be the guy with the giant cymbals? Yeah, maybe. If there's spit on your drums, you're probably doing it wrong or completely right. Oh my god, speaking of me and my oboe, my director one time said, do you not have a bottle to soak your reed? You're a pretentious oboe player. Go get your bottle. Like, what? No, never. Dude, putting reeds in actual water did not soak them the same as, like, putting them in your mouth. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like the thickness of spit having something to do with it or what. But it's like reeds have a thin coating on them or something that kind of makes them water insoluble, it seems like. So in order to cut through it, you need to have like aggressive spit tactics. And just putting it in a glass of or a bottle of water doesn't accomplish that. What a cop-out and a bad one. Also, the negative effects that these challenges have been telling me haven't been happening. I don't lose health when I miss shots. Unless there's like a window of opportunity. But I'm just like not losing health when I miss shots. So I don't understand. So maybe I don't need to be as, like, cautious with what I'm doing as I've been trying to be. Do they have a gong worker in the band? Yeah, you're just like a percussionist. Finally, when I was in high school one day during practice, our band director had a roll of tape on his stand, and one of the percussionists kept playing something wrong. So he picked up the tape and said, "If you make that mistake one more time, I swear to God." He played it wrong, and the director hurled the tape at that guy. If he hadn't ducked, it would have hit him in the head. That sounds like that scene out of Whiplash. Also, you should have, like, raised that to the principal or something and gotten them fired. You know, they had a leak one time on my Saxon band. It was raining, and that thing was gurgling. You wanted to puke. I don't think you would need a leak. It would just kind of go in the big hole. Do they have a gong worker? Yeah. Makes it rough and sound bad? Yeah. Very unpopular opinion, new reeds don't taste bad. No, I like the taste of a new reed. I can remember it to this day, and I haven't tasted a new reed in like 20 years. No. 10 years. No. 15. Somewhere like that. You soaked it in something yummy. I think that's the point though. It just doesn't really like soak stuff up that well. Maybe just a tiny bit bitter. They just tasted woody. They tasted like treated wood, the way that treated wood smells, and I thought that tasted cool. He got promoted. He's a principal, or he used to be. He's probably retired. That was like 30 million thousand years ago. The pad was cracked. Oh, like a literal like air leak. Well, that shouldn't have affected the rain. You'll admit you've never licked treated wood? Well, me neither. But like, you can smell what it smells like fresh stain or whatever. Certain things don't taste the way that they smell. I'm sure if you licked treated wood, it wouldn't taste how it smells. The same way coffee doesn't taste how it smells. Coffee smells great and tastes kind of gross. Go at someone's new deck and start licking the boards? Yeah, that's not at all what I'm trying to say, but, you know. Mourn neighbor as you're tonguing down his deck. There exists an old Thompson's water seal commercial where the guy says the word deck like, I don't know if I can do it. He says it like dick, your dick. He's clearly saying deck, but it sounds like dick. But not in the way that, like, they say it, like New Zealand says dick. Your dick. Dick sealer. Not like that. He says like dick. Dick. Your dick. Your dick. Thompson's water seal, where your dick never looked better. I think I might have that saved in my watched videos. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. If I can bring it up and play it, I will. Your dick. I only know about this because when I was young, I worked at a hardware store and they had it playing on like a small little tablet thing on one of the end caps, and I always heard your dick. Do I have it saved? I really hope I do. Oh god, where would I have it? Where the hell's my watch later list? Maybe it's on my other YouTube account. Hold on. This is really important to me. Pardon the intrusion.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna look dope for this game, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Pharaoh? How you doing? Liked videos. Surely it's not in my liked videos. These are different. Yeah, no. I swear I had like a watch later or something, but for some reason I can't see it on desktop. Watch later. Okay. Do I have the Thompson's water seal thing in here? No. Damn it. Okay, I gotta switch to my personal account then. When you switch accounts on... Oh, switch account. That'll do it. Don't look at the reflection of my glasses. You'll see my name. Introducing YouTube's family plan. Fuck off. Please have it. Please don't fail me. Past me. Present me is failing future me, but past me, please don't fail me. I do have it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, hold on. This is all gonna come together. Let me switch back to my proper YouTube account on my phone so I don't forget. Also, y'all, I hate to say it, but we're kind of slacking on Twitch. Everyone's got to run and tell their friend about the stream because my YouTube subscriber count is starting to catch up to my Twitch follower count. And I do not promote in any way my YouTube. And I only post one YouTube video like every 6 months, but we stream on Twitch like 6 times a week. What are we doing? Who watches lives on YouTube? Not many people, although sometimes when I look at my YouTube viewer count, it's more than 1 or 2. Right now it's 1. Yeah, you and ads, right. You and everyone who understands that the link gets posted to avoid ads will watch during the ads. But yeah, no, I'm just teasing, but it is an interesting thing to have noticed. My YouTube has no right having any followers. All right, kids, you ready? This is almost, it's almost ready. The moment we've all been waiting for is here and now. Because I was able to get myself the link to this ad.
Thompson's water seal has superior protection built right in. That protection becomes part of your deck. Once it's in, the elements stay out, colors stay colorful, and your deck stays beautiful. Thompson's water seal, the power of built-in superior protection.
Your deck, your deck, your deck.
Thompson's water seal has superior protection built right in. That protection becomes part of your deck.
That protection becomes part of your deck. Once in, the elements stay out, colors stay colorful, and your deck stays perfect.
Once it's in, the elements stay out, colors stay colorful, and your deck stays beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. Well, dang.
Now,
your deck.
you're a part of this place.
Golden Pearl, what a time to drop a follow. Thanks. Oh, never mind. I take back what I said. Get gone. I know. I knew it. I knew it the second. I was like, they're either gonna say something like, I'm hilarious for talking about dick, or it's gonna be some shill thing. And I glanced over and it's a fucking paragraph. I'm like, oh, that's it. That's it. Oh no, because it was suspicious usered, so you wouldn't have even seen it. It just had like a light gray suspicious paragraph. I was like, fuck, and then I banned him. Man, this world. Your dick stays beautiful. Golden Pearl doesn't have a beautiful deck. Only on your PC. You were on Bryce there, though. Huh? What? Oh, you're watching Brian stream on your PC? Yeah, that's fine. Where did you come from, bud? You just share chat with other people? Oh, that sounds awful. The nature of multiplayer gaming, I guess. Your broken tooth is a time bomb. You need to quit putting it off. Yeah, you should install a broken tooth grindstone. Get your tooth fixed right. That's a casual reference to that beaver game we were talking about earlier. Don't actually do that. Surgery suite cleared. A cavity in your back molar. It doesn't hurt, but you know it's bad and it's sharp. Yikes. Yeah, I'm sure I got tons of cavities. I don't I've been to the dentist in like way too long and I'm afraid to go back, so I haven't been. Not the way you should do that. The way that I'm doing it. And I don't suggest it. It was cracked like a year ago and then half of it fell off like an iceberg a few months ago. What the fuck? At that point I would just yank the whole thing out and then just like cauterize my gum. That sounds a bit too much. You had a cavity in your wisdom tooth ripped out? Shouldn't you just have like your wisdom tooth ripped out? That's so they could fix it. They're an hour away and the anxiety of getting there has prevented you from fixing it? Or just the whole thing? Yeah, getting there's bad enough. And the rest of it is worse. Wisdom teeth removed, you remember a little bit of it and it's horrifying. That sounds horrifying. Riley, just knock me the fuck out and do your thing. Oh my. Out of context, it sounds bad. Yeah, that's why I said, oh my. I do know what you mean though, yeah. When you stayed awake, oh god, that sounds awful. Open your mouth a little for me. Yeah, thank you, Buzz. Yeah, that sounds bad. Your last root canal had enough diazepam to make a horse pass out? A horse, you say? Sounds delicious. But yeah, usually people, especially if you get knocked out a lot for medical procedures, people seem to need a lot of stuff to keep them under. One of my last root canals, oh yeah, and the horse passed out. I was white knuckle on the chair and the doc was like, how are you this awake? Heard him drilling and like chiseling pieces out, super impacted, but couldn't feel anything but pressure. Yeah, man. I don't know. Dental procedures and stuff are nasty. Nasty. You woke up during your gallbladder surgery too? Jesus Christ. I'm good. Don't need any of that. Also, this thing increases the size of your weapons by an additional 50%. That was on top of the 200% increase I had. So this pair of guns that normally has, I think, 30 bullets in it now has 135 because we tripled it to 90 and then 1.5 to 90 to 135. And yet I'm still instinctively reloading as if I need to reload. I don't. Remember wiping goop out of your eyes and being freezing cold and someone said she's waking up and then I was out again? Gross. The room was huge and had a big ass light in the middle. Yeah, it's probably so they could see what they were doing.
Maybe
If I had to guess.
Aspirin. Throw it in my jar or something.
Maybe I can find some aspirin. Maybe I can find enough aspirin to knock a horse out. Then we could eat it for dinner. Alright kids, come and get it. No, I had to reload, no! Fuck you! Come get me over here then. For all you knew you'd been abducted, you weren't even, oh yeah, so you weren't aware that you were having a procedure done, but I guess you were like out of sorts being put under. That makes sense. Alright, we have one more room to do. I guess this was supposed to be the hardest of the rooms. You deal more damage as enemies get closer to death? Okay. Hi! I was gonna ask if you were alone, but there's like 2 of you. That's kind of silly. That's it, kids. The run's over. I mean, basically. You just sit and wait for them to come die. That's the run. Wow. The last room is always like one of the easiest of the second half of the missions.
Wonder why my gear doesn't teleport with me.
Wonder why my gear doesn't teleport for me. My sister just sent me a picture of a cat I didn't recognize, and that might have been a cat that we had when we were younger. No context, so I had to ask. Haley said, Softball, I didn't remember it till like 2 months later at 2 a.m. when you couldn't sleep. You have so many surgeries you did prior to that. Well, the drill in my bone and my whole face was vibrating. I heard she's waking up something. Yeah, okay. Yikes. He was going on fully, and that's what's so scary for me. I was like, oh, I'm getting my face chopped up, right? Wasn't it a meat cat? Yeah, we don't have it anymore because we ate it. I don't... She sent me this picture. I asked, is it an ancient picture of our cat? She just said, you think so? And I said, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. So, the fuck?
I'm gonna tear those robo
Oh, dudes, what's up,
bastards apart.
man? Hey, you're out of this game for a bit now. Is it worth it, you think? Having body X, they're the devs have abandoned the previous games? I guess we'll see, because they haven't added Zone 3 yet, but they seem to be actively updating this, and so far I've been enjoying my time with it. What is a challenge mission? Encounters of only one type of bot randomly chosen. Encounter rooms are randomly rolled from either of the zones. Okay. We'll do that. This is the last mission I have to do for Zone 2. We can also do that in Zone 1, I guess. I don't know why these ones are highlighted. But yeah, I've been liking it so far. If you stick around, you can see how it looks, I guess. Who's the dev? Great question. I don't actually know. They're called Prophecy Games. The only other game that they've released is Tribes 3. at the tail end, or the start of last year. And they stopped supporting it after a short period, I guess. And they put out a bunch of DLC that people bought into, so maybe that's why they're mad that they stopped supporting it. They have a free game coming out soon eventually that looks kind of cool too. It's called Ultra Strikers, and it's like a dodgeball soccer game. And it looks kind of cool. And apparently it's free. I requested access to their active playtests and they didn't get back to me. So either I'm not good enough or they're not paying attention to it. One of the two. Let's see what my sister said about this cat. She sent me another picture of the cat and says, looks like our cat, doesn't it? So I'm saying, it's a black and white cat. What is it? I don't understand. Is it our cat? Is it an ancient picture of our cat? Or is it just a cat that you think looks like our cat? It doesn't look that much like our cat. But also when I last saw our cat, they were like emaciated and, you know, going under. So I don't know what I should have thought about the cat. Okay, room 1 could be cleared with a knife. That's good. They're making tribes games? They were. I never played any of them though, so I don't know anything about them. They have reservations about people who would eat horse. Who do? The people developing the game? Maybe. God, I hate the spiders in this game. And you can't even melee them consistently because you fucking miss. Look at this. Should be simple to just melee spiders, but I almost never use the melee because of how spotty it seems to be with the lunging and stuff. I guess I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Maybe I just want to reroll for an ammo. Ammo. Elemental. Increase your max size by triple. For every missing bullet, gain a better proc chance. Yes. The devs that didn't give you a key. I've gotten keys for all the games I've done for Daredrop. Oh, no, they didn't give me access to their playtest for their game. Yeah, that's different. No, I follow what you mean. Sorry, I was confuzzled. Easiest room. The only enemies that were in here were the bot spawners. Yeah, no, they just, I don't know. Maybe it's not actively going on or something. She just adopted this cat. She's sharing with me her newly adopted cat. With no context. Okay, that makes more sense. Do I actually think it looks like our old cat? Not really. Also, I'd like to highlight what just happened. If you look at my ammo counts on my weapons, this is a sniper that normally has 6 bullets in it. I tripled that to 18. And then I 1.5x'd it. Or no, sorry, I doubled it. Wait, no, this doesn't normally have... What's the math on this? Oh, this normally has 5 bullets. I tripled it to 15 and then doubled it, so it now has 30. This pistol normally has... I don't remember. 12 or something bullets. Oh, it literally says on it, max size 5, max size 18. Just kidding, 108. And 30. Give me a minigun and this is over. And it's still being shit and you're mad about it. Better not be fucking broken tomorrow. You're gonna struggle not to get really bitchy on the phone about it. No, you're so true for that. In the middle of the day, you were losing air for 2 minutes every 10. better now, but it's still dropping. That's crazy. In the year of our Lord 2025, I can't imagine being without internet for a long time. That's crazy to me. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Hopefully you can get it fixed this week without having to rip and tear through people to do so. This is going to be an annoying room.
Let's take a look.
Jesus Christ. Good song, that rip and tear. Who's that by? And I'm still not done. Doom? Oh. $200 a month you're paying for internet and it's like that? That sucks. I'm up to paying like $80 a month for my shitty internet and it used to be like $45 and I'm upset. Verizon is having a laugh at my expense. I still think chill is the way to go. Nick Gordon, yeah, that would be Doom, wouldn't it? You have a special rural internet carrier? Normally have good service, but not this week apparently. That sucks. Last 2 days been acting like trash. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Well, yeah, hopefully you can, you know, contact them, be like, the fuck? And if you've already done that, and you have to do it kind of again, then hopefully they understand the urgency of the fuck. And you work from home, yes, it's gonna interfere with work. Yeah, that's a problem. Primary weapon is a chance to proc your melee weapon affix. That's lovely to see. Oh look, the exotic secondaries here, but I haven't any money. If we see the, what's it called? If we see the, oh, words. Words are hard. What am I trying to say? Minigun. If we see the minigun, it's Jover. Because we're gonna have like 6 trillion bullets and we're never gonna stop shooting. And it'll be fun. Someone actually saw me in here. I see, I should have paid more attention to that. Funny out here you have a smaller, oh fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Smaller house that costs more, slower internet that costs more, and fewer services, yet you're happier. Well, you're not happier with your expenditures, I'm sure, and the quality of your internet. But the way of life changes better, I imagine. That's good to hear. Better is better. Good is good. Overall happier? Yeah, that's good. It's deserved. Also hard to come by, unfortunately. Oh, I can't shoot through that little slit. That's crazy. You open your door to 10°C a day. That's cloudy and slightly raining. You measure temperature in Celsius. That shouldn't have been the most surprising part of that, but when you say, God, what a beautiful day, I don't think I've ever intentionally opened my door to appreciate the weather. Guess that explains what's wrong with me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that this dude that was still frozen was thawed enough to shoot me. That's my bad. We're never going to see that much ammo in a gun ever again. And I'm sad about it. Started using it in 2019. Why? What was the trigger for that? Low 50s? That's pretty low. I get a bit chilly when it's below like 65. I guess I'd take that over 85, over 80 with 80% humidity, which is what we normally get in the summer. Okay, this is a beefy starting room and I don't appreciate it. $69 perfect indoor, 74 perfect outdoor.
Let's take a look.
I think in the summer I set my air conditioner to 77. And in the winter I set it to 72 and I'm still cold most of the time. So I feel like I probably don't agree with you. And that's fine. Wouldn't be the first time. 77, you'd be unconscious. Well, air conditioned 77 is really not that bad. True 77 though, with like humidity and stuff, is brutal. Your house doesn't have air conditioning? It doesn't sound like you need it. Summer's top around 70, and you have portable AC units to fill the gap. Yeah, but like, do you need it? At 70, you need air conditioning? I'd be freezing. Although, to be fair, I know people that like their air set to like 60 degrees year round. I'm just like, what? How do you do that? Are these enemies meant to just be like unkillable? Please leave me alone. I still took damage from that. I like grounded him because I shocked him. Man, that took forever. And it's probably because I wasn't hitting his little hidey hole there. We know should have weather similar to Nome, Alaska. Like to keep a 65 in your bedroom and 70 in the rest of the house. Well, that still sounds like what your summer tops out at, so I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh, it's about 70-80% humidity though because of the ocean. 70 with 80% humidity. I don't know if I could picture that. Is that still comfortable? Probably not. So you mostly run the air conditioner to dehumidify? That makes sense to me. For sure. I feel myself struggling to enjoy the gun selections I've been given. But you know, slay. You grew up in the Southeast, so you never knew you were a colder-natured person? Yeah. I mean, I don't live down south by any means. We live in the Northeast, but our summers still get warmer than I'd like, for sure. Tony, what did you think of the weather up here when you lived up here? Did you think it was pretty warm? Probably nothing compared to Florida, though. Gotta get the hell out of Flodge. Florida Dodge. Yeah, man, get the hell out of Flodge. Come to Buffalo. Come live with me. I can keep you boarded for a while. You like video games and having no food in your fridge? I'll put you up. Kill, 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 The hot new beat of the summer. Now living here where people are like, yeah, it's 80 outside. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I fucking hate 80 outside. I hate it, hate it, hate it. And that's what we got. Like all summer. Sucks. Oh, this is an interesting spread of enemies. They have guns? I thought they were... Oh. It ended up being fine because they're right-handed and I could just juke to the left, but like, the what? Been 85 to 90 a couple times already and ugh, dude, it's so early. It's way too early for that. Couple times a day. Last day was 65. And that was last week or the week before, and then it went right back down to 53. Yikes. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, they're literally selling me the weapons I already have. Okay, I misunderstood. A primary shattering SMG. Let's give it a go. Only day it has been 90 here is when it was 80 and pouring and hailing. Pouring and hailing at 90 makes no sense to me. Shatter does not beat freeze, by the way. Place isn't real. Florida's a fever dream, literally. When you had those tornadoes in Somerset, it was 88. Damn. Imagine just like flaming cyclones taking everything you ever knew into the sky. Sounds like a literal nightmare. You lived in Florida pre-DeSantis. And even then it was bonkers. Can't imagine how bad it is now. Yeah, I mean, you know, only people that want to revel in what Florida is would probably choose to be the mayor of Florida, so I can imagine he doubled down the Floridianness of Florida ever since coming on in. Publix everywhere there, get them Publix subs. Never been to a Publix. You like subs though. Where are the spawners? Ow, bitch. They only spawn ice spiders? No, what the fuck is that thing? Stop printing things. They show Wegman sub, but like at the beach. Dude, the Wegman subs are huge and good. I love Wegman subs. Their deli was great. Got that 7th grade brand boar's head meat. Should we inquire about boar's head meat or should we move past it? Good shit, miss it. Should ask your mom to get you one and overnight it? Yeah, for sure. Vacuum seal it, send it in the mail. It's a deli brand. Oh, I wonder why. Interesting. Hits that do not kill cause the next shot to deal 10% more damage. Wait, does this increase as you hit stuff? I just want an I just want the whatchamacallit. Not the machine gun, the fucking LMG to show up. Am I asking too much with this? It might be. It's $12, $15 a pound now. I used to get their Chipotle chicken. $12, $15 a pound sounds criminal. For like any meat. But deli meat? Actually, deli meat's normally pretty expensive. Who am I kidding? Like roast beef and shit. Premium meat. Chicken tender sub with bacon and onions, honey mustard on the side. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing for dinner. I'll probably just have pizza that I've frozen and it won't taste as good as anything we've been talking about. Blizzard's cool. Blizzard will be good if we get spider rooms, actually. Spiders are fucking annoying and they're everywhere. Hey, look, spiders. This is gonna be bad. Or it's gonna be really good. This blizzard has like a huge range on it. Who else wants some? Don't jump into it. I think this blizzard effect is one of my favorites in the game. It kind of works like garlic from Vampire Survivors, but it slows things too. Boar's Head Gabagool is pretty solid though, not gonna lie. Never had Gabagool. Closest store meat sells is a Fred Meyer that's like 80 miles out. If I had a local person back down south that was up for it, I'd have them ship me overnight food all the time. I think I was nuts, but I'd do it. Last year you paid $300 for barbecue shit from South Carolina. God damn. That is more than I would do. To put it into a single phrase. Hi, sorry, be right with you. Gave some to your handyman as well. They're from Texas and they like barbecue. There's a lot of meat, you still have a pound or two. A lot of meat or not, $300 is not give some to your handyman pricing. But I mean, you're more charitable than me, I suppose. $50 a pound? So you got 6 pounds and you still have a pound or two? I would have been done with that within like a year. Or less. Great though, really nice people that help me out with so much stuff. So you pay them with meat? Meat. I would love getting paid in meat. Well, not entirely true. I still have bills to pay. Somewhat true. We're literally never going to get the gun I'm hoping for. It's so sad. Freeze, okay. Do I have mag link? I do. Love that for me. That's me, meal prep for the week. Yeah, gone in a week. Haven't filmed me in a while and I feel bad about that. I gave them one of my candles, some eggs when Instacart fucked up, and they came out and helped me set up my generator. You need to call them. It's time to get the trash sorted. Why, what's wrong with your trash? I'm almost afraid to ask. You have a vineyard scented candle burning right now. It smells 0% like grapes and 100% like purple. Purple. Purple has a scent, yes. Oh, I think it's like purple as in like purple Kool-Aid. Purple Freezy Pops. Purple. Artificial purpling. Oh shit, they actually got to me and hit me. That sucks.
Let's take a look.
Purple. 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 This room smells like purple. Oh, they take your trash for you. I see. Your agoraphobia is proven such that you can't reliably bring your trash can to the road, so they come into your garage and grab it for you. Oh, that's kind. Yeah, that Jolly Ranchers. Also, grape is the worst, but it's fine. I agree. Artificial grape does not taste good. It used to be my favorite when I was young. That and cherry, and now I don't touch the stuff. Easily my least favorite flavors among the flavor pool. Oh wait, I have an idea. That wasn't the idea. Oh well. Man. If I had a whatchamacallit, that would have been dope. Minigun.
My head.
I did have an idea, that just wasn't, the idea. Unfortunately. Also, I'm realizing I need all of the, if your primary weapon has a chance to, your melee weapon has a chance to things. Boosting your proc chances across weapons by a bunch makes for crazy builds. And then I should probably make sure that I can like actually kill stuff with grenades and melee. Okay, surely I get this done now. I'm getting hungry, and I've already been live for 6 hours, just about, and I'm surprised by that fact. Oh, and I've never drank from this water this entire time. This is still heavy and cold. The rocks and papers do scissor. I mean, that's what I meant. Wait. Yeah, hold on. That's wrong. Uh-oh. Hi, Giggly. Play sound and finish before continuing at 100 quote 73. Ah, shit. Wait, I gotta add a quote 74 and rename it. Shit. Actually, let me just duplicate one. Damn it. I really gotta go back and get that Salivate Me Daddy audio so it stops ruining everything. Shit. Anyway, Giggly, hi. Good evening. How are you? How was the rest of that mannequin game? I was enjoying lurking and watching for a while. Good long while. 74. Play sound and finish before continuing, yes. Quote 74. The rocks and papers do scissor. I mean, that's what I meant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save? Oh, wait, no. No. I gotta change one more thing, I forgot. Duplicate sub action. If quote ID equals 74, do action quote 74. Save. The rocks and papers do scissor. I mean, that's what I meant. Anyway, hi! How are you? How was the rest of your stream? You tried that demo? Oh god. Did you ever see the moving mannequin anomaly? The one that I saw on the Indie Dev Reddit earlier today? You could see the shadows of the mannequins move behind you, and then when you turn to them, they like stop moving. Trippy stuff. Nope, no thanks. The animation for it looked really cool, but yeah, stuff out of nightmares for sure. The attic one, yeah. Happens in Voices of the Void too, really? Had balloons to them. They make them like walk in the air. Where you can pet the cat, yeah. The cat pettery. Ammo weak point. Man, I wanted ammo elemental, but we have to take ammo. They just kind of float off and eventually the balloons pop and they fall somewhere. Oh, that sounds maybe a little bit less glamorous, but he's dead and it only took half my magazine. But wait, there is more. Ow. Maybe they'll just come after you again. Maybe they'll explode. If they show up again, you know, because they have a nail in their head from where you mount the balloons. Are they like mixed among other mannequins, so it's hard to tell which ones are real and which ones will come after you? Or like, do the nails act as a good tell for something you wouldn't otherwise know? After a certain number of days, they all come after you? Oh, that sounds awful. Freeze! Perfect. You started burning them in the I used to shred them in the tree shredder, now you burn them in the incinerator, and now you elevate with balloons. That is a variety of different ways to accomplish the same thing. I'm here for it, I respect it. I love having triple ammo on the minigun, man. Get through entire rooms and never have to reload. It feels good, it feels good. Big party shit makes it chills, there's always calm music. Yeah, that's true. It has nothing to do with me. It's literally just the elevator music. It's not even calm all the time, actually. Sometimes it's like really campy and boppy. But it's a vibe, for sure. I don't yell or anything, that's not true. I just mix my audio so that it's consistent volume even when I do yell. I do peak sometimes though. I don't like the sound of audio peaking. Also, these stupid guys had to make a liar out of me where I said you don't have to reload for entire rooms. Because they take way too long to kill. Not abrupt? What do you mean by that? I'm not consistently loud, but startling? Oh. Yeah, well, usually my anger is like ramped up too a little bit. I'll sound agitated before I actually get to yelling. But I'm not immune. People could be grating because they explode with emotion. I don't know. I can usually stave it off a little bit. I'm kind of like a not to be part of the whole that's the secret cap meme, but like I tend to be mostly upset most of the time. So like mitigating it by recognizing it early and whatever is good. But that doesn't mean I won't sometimes like let myself be angry. It's just something that's kind of earned or whatever. Like the Hulk, yeah. That's why I said not to lean into the whole like that's the secret cap. I'm always angry. Ooh woo, I always angry cappin'. How does that work from in the hole? Not too well, by the look of things.
Because that's what I do. People just quote me back to me. Like, ha, you said silly thing, you goofball.
This is a stream day that will live in infamy, because just everything is being quoted and whatever. Your fire rate is increased by 50% when you reload? Okay. The stream is so good, I know, and I'm playing just like a throwaway shooter video game. Well, that's not true. I mean, this is a good game, but like, people don't watch me to watch me play shooters, you know? Of all the supporting content video game stuff that could be on screen, like, y'all would prefer Isaac or Skyrim or something, you know? But it's the high quality eating of horses that keeps us all keeps us all engaged. No idea what this game is about, or if it has an about, but it's fun enough to watch. There is an about. There is like lore to it that we haven't so much as even pretended to glance at. But I'm not one to care about lore, so. It's like a room-based upgrade thingy. Yeah, I mean, we're making our way through a ship of robots, trying to figure out why we're on a ship of robots. And as you get through the various zones that are in the game, the guy will like mutter stuff to himself, or you'll find logs about why this place got overrun with robots, basically. But I don't care about all that, so we've just been playing the game. And we're not even playing like the main story of the game. We're playing a series of challenge mode thingies. Rogue AI created by a billionaire, probably. Yeah. Story told 1,000 times before. Rogue AI. I forgot to put a timer to link the game today. Don't tell anyone or I'll get in trouble. I do like these first-person shooter roguelikes, though. I've played a couple. One of my friends came online to play another one I saw earlier today. RoboQuest reminded me of that. I've played this, Gunfire Reborn, and RoboQuest, and in order, I'd probably rank RoboQuest the highest, and then this, and then Gunfire Reborn, like way at the bottom. Rabbit foot? Yeah, it's true. We could keep one of the feet off of the rabbits that we cooked and ate. Keep it for good luck. Good idea. Chicken jockey. Another room of these guys, man. How to tell someone you hate them without actually saying the words. Again, though, it is pretty wild that I can get through an entire room without reloading. Feels pretty good. Wouldn't mind if they gave me another version of this weapon that was better. Maybe had freeze effects on it. Inhaler 1 reminds you need to see a doctor sometimes to renew your prescription so you can breathe. Why do you have a type of asthma? Alien and I have exercise-induced asthma, which is why we're such lazy gamer fucks. It sucks. It's the most like meme version of the type of asthma you could have, and I hate it. It makes me think I'm lazy, but I literally like cannot fucking breathe when I work out or when I exert myself. It's also why I fucking hate cutting my grass and why I always complain about how hot and unbreathable the air up here is. I feel like such a pussy, but also I don't have anything to treat it, so that's part of the problem. Because I don't leave my house or go to doctors or dentists or whatever, I just kind of suffer with the effects of the things that I have. It's something that could be dealt with, I just don't go out of my way to deal with it. Probably like all of the mental health issues I'm sure I have. Just can't be bothered. You have asthma and allergies? Your allergies can trigger your asthma. Can't really work out right now without almost dying. You've tried with Synth Rider? What is a Synth Rider? Is that just a modern version of a stationary bike or whatever? Oh, that's unfair. I didn't see you coming up. Shoot your ankle, slow you down. Shoot your ankle, slow you down. Shoot your head, shoot your ankle, slow you down. Oh, pardon me. God, surely one of these will die so I don't have to reload my minigun, right? Yep. Brother, please, die. Oh god. Well, now you got my blizzard to deal with, bish. Wait, this one's almost dead. Is it true that neither of these actually have... Oh no, my minigun does have freeze on it. Freeze is so much better than shatter. Anyway. Like Beat Saber, except not suck. Oh, it's a VR rhythm game. Oh. Did it like 3 days a week for a while a few years ago when I was on medication to help me, but insurance decided I didn't need the medication actually. So glad I asked them instead of my doctor since they're more qualified. Yeah, of course. So qualified. Of course. Well, fuck them. If anyone knows human ailments, it's insurance companies. Yes. Deny, defend, depose. Yes, of course. For sure. Looks like you just got a shrimp upgrade. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what I grabbed, honestly. I just read the effects and took one. Sowie. I really need this to have more shit on it. Be more colorful, you know? Sorry, dude. Looks like you got a terrible case of the walletitis. You need to get your walletitis. Gotta drain your wallet. Yikes. This just felt like the end of Red Dead Redemption, and I didn't know what to do about it. Spoilers for a 15-year-old video game, I guess. I'm sorry, I don't have any equipment yet. How has this come to pass? We're 13 levels deep. What we got? Basic bishes? I welcome this. Yeah, I really like the minigun in this game. It's not even that good. But I like how it feels to just like shoot and shoot and shoot. Athletics! What's up? Hey, hi, welcome back. How's things? We're done talking about eating horses and stuff now. For now. Shatter and freeze proc chances are increased. Yes, thank you. Oh god. These guys are so deadly. That was terrifying. Oh, my gun's like infinite spitting. That's not normal. Just take a shower, now you're playing Sea of Thieves before bed? Yar. I think Zero was just playing Sea of Thieves. Well, do enjoy. I am not personally a fan of Sea of Thieves, and I suck at it. I'm sure the two things have something to do with one another. But do have fun vibing on a game. We love gaming. Is good game. I don't feel like I personally agree, but I'm glad that people enjoy it. That's who you're playing with? Oh my god! Tell them I say hi and I love them. Or don't. You're not required to. But it's true. Have fun. Have the most fun. Rally, the meds you're on are intended for people that have type 2 diabetes, but it also helps with high A1C, high blood sugar. That's not type 2. High IBS, and surprisingly can even help some ADHD symptoms, so even though it wasn't prescribed for that. It also lowered your liver enzymes to healthy levels, and insurance was like, nah. Damn. It was like a one-stop shop to fix many problems, which was why my doc prescribed it, and it worked better than I even knew anything could work. After coming off it, all my lifelong horrible problems have come back, so yay. Oh, yay. Gotta love insurance. Oh, hi, Zio. Said hi and they loves you too? Aw, prove it. I don't know what that means. Hi, Zero. You guys have fun playing Sea of Thieves. Find it where you can. Appreciate you saying hi. Yeah! Come into the murder corner. I got my Buffalo Blizzard chill effect. Come get Blizzard of 77'd to death. Oh wait, they are. I'm the one who's almost dead. Yikes. And here I've been thinking blizzards aren't that scary. I think the bandits won tonight. Should I check Twitter to see? You deal 25% extra damage to nearby enemies affected by chill, and also your cryo damage is increased. This seems gnarly for what we got going on. There's a new Publix in South Florida with a ramen bar. What news? The doctor said he can still prescribe it, but it's $1,200 a month without the insurance. Jesus Christ. Talk about things that you literally cannot afford. Oh god, please. Wait, why does my secondary weapon almost seems better at killing things? Well, I almost said long range killing things. That makes sense. Well, like killing things in general. And I'm surprised by that a little bit. You hate it here? What, in my chat? Or you hate that you don't have a local Publix with a ramen bar? Kills increase your reload speed up to 30%. No. Let's take this, even though my health is very clearly not full. Oh god. Oh, all the insurance bullshit. Yeah, true. Oh god, where do I go? Here, maybe, I guess? Your secondary weapon has a chance to proc your primary effect. I see why this feels stronger. It's because it might be stronger. It's due in part to some of the elemental effects I have working around corners, like this chain lightning effect. Okay, yeah, I just completely annihilated that room with this sidearm that I have. Feels good. If you ever pay off your car, maybe you can almost afford half of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the perspective we all need, right? Maybe if I work really hard, we'll get only part of the way there. Single tier. An appointment with a specialist in December, that might help. For the record, your dad died of liver failure. Your mom has decompensated cirrhosis. You had high liver enzymes for 11 years. It's pretty obvious our livers are broken, and this med helps that. None of us drink, by the way. You've never had alcohol. I wouldn't say you're missing much, to be fair, but I understand the reason you're saying that is to say that it's not like an alcohol-related complication. It's just like a natural, awful thing. There's another one coming up the stairs. How dare you? Jeepers. A tempest? I mean, this deals considerably more damage than my Hellstorm thing, even though it doesn't deal freeze damage. We can re-roll it in the next room, I guess. You really shoot someone in the ankle until they die, yeah. Also, those turret things, if you can see like their foot around a corner, you could shoot that till they die too. It just takes forever. It's nice. We'll just do the pesticide spray. Is it just this guy by himself in here? Oh, what the fuck is this? Why did it spawn more enemies? Why did it spawn more enemies? What the fuck? Because it was the 20th room. Are you kidding me? I didn't realize that was gonna happen. God damn it. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom now that I'm drinking water. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here if you're here. Hope you're having fun. I'll be back in a moment.
I cannot
Where
turn
are
away
you?
from this.
I'm so
It's a car accident I
sorry.
can't stop looking at.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep tonight. I
the
need
bar
you
one
with me
night
at
and-
always. Six string darkness. I'm sorry.
I was at the bar one night and my buddy was across the way and I swooped my hair the wrong direction in front of my eye and I go,
Tony, I'm having boring ass chicken and boring ass vegetables. Ass chicken and ass vegetables? Did you not have a bag on your way home from the store? I've been there. Also, that means I should kill this invisible dude, doesn't it? This guy right here? He's probably well armored. Can I hit him while he's invisible? Are we gonna find out the hard way that the answer is no? I'm willing to try. If the answer is yes, we're gonna get critical whatever damage by default. Wait, what are you coming over here for, bud? You're gonna get rocked. Hello? You came out here to sleep? What the hell's wrong with you?
Just waiting for that musketeer to unexpectedly perish. Empty room. I won't say no. I think if we make it to this last one, it'll be considered clear. We're good, we're good.
Ambushed by Bowl and Benson.
It doesn't feel good.
first of...
The first of many, true. Riley, you need to scoot? Okay, sorry my potty break had to keep you here. But thank you for hanging out. It was great having you here as always. I will beat this last mission. And then I will probably also scoot because I need food eventually. Do you want to be rude? No, it's okay. People come and go all the time. Most of the time silently, and that's okay. But I appreciated having you here. Have yourself a great night. Get some sleep when you do. Enjoy whatever you get up to. Appreciate you. If you're going to bed, love you. Forehead kisses. Sleep tight. Good night. Enjoy some horse or cat meat. I do have a nice... Never mind. I was gonna say I have a nice unsuspecting cat downstairs, but I would never. Frosted flakes without a spoon. Nah, we only eat cornflakes around here. We're not on that frosted flake crap nonsense. Anyway, yeah. Don't let me keep you here with my jokes. Have a good rest of your night. See you later. Oh, hey, look, we got the fucking thingy again. The dream is still alive. Yay! The minigun. I mean, granted, these floors are really easy, but the minigun brings me joy. Ammo crit? Dude, I want ammo elemental again. But we take ammo whenever it's available. That was so easy. More damage close up sounds good to me.
Let's see what they've got.
Nothing good, looks like. Oh, I got shatter again. I think I want chain lightning or something on this. As we learned last time, I'm not exactly annihilating things. But being able to just chain damage together sounds like a very good thing. Like no one else is coming to the birthday party. Oh, they are, just like really late. Too good for sugar. I mean, I enjoy Frosted Flakes, just not more than whatever I said. Cornflakes. There's no way to genuinely enjoy them more. I literally do, though. So, I just think it's too much sugar. You can't have too much of a good thing, especially if that good thing is not good. Like copious amounts of sugar is not good to me. 3 of these guys? You really did get the shot off? 2 of them did? Don't even eat that many? What? What do you mean? Like per spoonful or what? Or like in a sitting? Because in a sitting, I could eat like half a box. Yeah, made me reload. Your mouth is the I don't understand. I will never understand that take. I can handle dry foods, man. I eat pretzels by like the mouthful. Liquid oxidizer sounds incredible. Give me lightning. Lightning bolt isn't necessarily what I wanted, but I'll take it. Not pretzels? Bruh, I wish I had pretzels. Pretzels are like a food that I eat when I don't want to eat other foods, because they fill me up. And they're delicious. The enemies are nearby and they're just like not approaching me, which is annoying. Eat plain saltines. I have before, yeah. They're saltier that way. They taste almost like goldfish, but they're a little less crisp. Oh. Freak. I don't feel like much of a freak. Just seems like food to me. I eat food. Fish are cheese crackers? Yeah, they have an artificial cheese flavor to them, so what? Doesn't change their texture too much. Salty crackers are good. Even if they're not necessarily artificially cheesed. What is this thing? The Revenant? I think we Revenant. We had such a good time with the Revenant last time. Saltines don't compare to goldfish? They're small, salty crackers. What do you mean they don't compare? They're literally from the same family of, like, snack. Oh no, I'm thinking of oyster crackers, my bad. Saltines are the big square, kind of gross, kind of dry cracker. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm thinking of oyster crackers. That's my bad. Ow, 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 ow. You cheating? Fuck. That's how I died that one time. Saltines, though. I have eaten saltines dry. They're a little dustier tasting, though, especially if they're 2 years old, which is the way to describe most of the foods I tend to eat. This is the secondary. Oh, melee can proc your primary attack thing. Singularity. I never reroll into the thing that I actually have, you know? Like this time I have lightning. Boosted effects from lightning, and it's like, ah, that's too bad. Anyway, here's a gun that deals cryo damage or whatever. This is quite the room. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Yep. Maybe I should have kept the fucking minigun. Me getting stuck in that box killed me.
I'm gonna tear those robo bastards apart.
Yeah, because it's been going so well. Yeah, I forgot to check if the bandits won. Nope. I wait till next Saturday? That sucks. What was the score? They lost by 1? Are you fucking kidding me? Tragic. Anyway. Dusty and 2 years old is a good description of the foods you eat, and you call me weird? I don't choose to eat foods that are that old. They just kind of end up that way because of my poor living choices. It's not a preferential thing. Seems like they really want me to use the Warbringer. I'm not sure that I want to. I'm pretty sure that I don't want to. Why buy so much food then? It's not usually my food. I mean, sometimes it is. But usually if food's that old, it's because it's from my grandma. She stocks up on things that don't get eaten. And I'm like, well, can't let it go bad. And then, yeah, that becomes a case of why buy it, for sure. But also some of my stuff, like I'll buy a bunch of stuff at once, and then when I go to eat stuff, I'll eat everything else first. I'm not really one to have like 6 open containers of stuff. So sometimes I'll have stuff open for a while. Or I'll buy something that I don't actually want to eat, and I don't realize I don't want to eat it until I have it for a long time, and then I just kind of let it sit and sit and sit and sit and sit, and then I'm like, yeah. I guess I kind of didn't want this, but I better eat it now. You throw stuff in your freezer? Yeah, that's a good example. Same idea, for sure. Okay, just checking that you guys still don't die to single melee hits. Good to know. Just wondering what I could have done differently here. They kind of just like teleported up into my shit and killed me. I mean, we still icy veins. Last time I tried to chain lightning and we never saw it, so we take the hint and we icy veins. shot at me while I was behind a wall. How did that go? Oh boy. These are the ones that shoot, and this room is completely flat with, like, not that much to hide behind. So, we're probably dead. Just a bad roll. Bad mix. Man, I'm feeling my, like, tired hunger, but I, like, need to finish
I'll
this.
keep trying till I get it right.
Yeah. Something. I'm a little bit butthurt that that one room was room 20 and I didn't realize it, so I kind of like let myself get overrun. Oh well. I mean, like, they gave me a chain lightning minigun, so we use the chain lightning minigun. It was not good, but it will be good. And I kill everyone in that corner. I don't know, I'm looking for more loot around the room. Habit, I guess. Ammo crit. I really want ammo elemental to show up again, but guess I'll just have to do things that boost my crit chance. Stupid spiders. Enemies that know that you've applied take more damage when they receive a different type, or your crit chance is increased by 20%. I want to hope that pesticide spray works out, but I probably should be taking the crit chance upgrade. Gotta do this with the minigun. Whenever you proc an elemental effect, you have a chance to reload part of your gun. 20% of 300 is 60 bullets, so as long as I proc an elemental thing once every 60 bullets, we'll never run out of ammo. Guess we'll see how it goes. Oh no, it's a 20% chance to get... What was the chance? 60% chance to get 20 back? %, chance. Okay, so I'd have to proc multiple times in that time frame. It will happen, especially if I spec into elemental stuff. Means I have to take the bot because we're looking for chain lightning again. Proximity grenades. Increases the max size of your weapons. 450 bullets.
Glad I can't smell. This place looks like it smells.
Oh, I thought they would just end on the wall. Oh well. Better secondary weapon. Never did upgrade my secondary weapon before. Dollar loaves of Italian bread at Walmart are good. Yeah, I used to use that to make pizzas on, actually. They're still $1, huh? I'm kind of surprised to hear that.
Fabricator time is fun time.
Back from the gym, the dam must grow. Welcome back from the gym. Why do I keep getting these rooms, dude? I didn't realize that the grenade would actually work on them. They took damage to something when I threw that. Ugh. Spiders are so annoying. Thank goodness for my little robot showing me where things were coming from. The dam must grow. Chain lightning shotgun. Oh, I didn't get a lightning boost? Damn it. Whatever. It'll still be good. It's not as good as it coulda, shoulda, woulda been. I guess the one kind of bad thing about chain lightning is that it requires multiple enemies to be around in order to be beneficial, because there's nothing to chain to if there's only one thing left or one thing close by. You're looking yesterday because you wanted for these sandwiches and you're expecting at least $2 now, but they're still only $1. That's exciting. I never shop at Walmart. Maybe I should go to Walmart one day and just get those loaves of bread and then freeze them all. I'll still rock chain lightning, I guess, even though I'm having doubts about it now. Yeah. Didn't help me there.
My head.
This did feel like it would be a hard mission, but I've been failing more than I've not failed. How'd you like me missing that stab? Brutal. No ammo boost? Oh man. Guess we'll do the elemental aiming perk then. I just want elemental ammo all the time. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently it is. Look at how I'm reloading like all the time now. Feels bad, man. The first round in your magazine does more damage. I guess. Secondary weapon has a chance to proc your melee stuff. Now I have to care about my secondary weapon and my melee weapon. Chain lightning secondary. Neither of those hit, by the way. I was all trapped alone back here, poor little feller. I guess I ought to go get my earnings from all these guys. Alright, guess we'll proc into, or spec into cold again. Chain lightning. You swap weapons, your speed's increased. Killing enemies suffering from an elemental debuff now spreads it. Yes. Get spreaded. Deal more damage for each missing bullet in your magazine, which means I need
Show me the goods.
bullets. Snapdragon with shatter on it. Oh, I should have taken that. Oh well. Yeah, just these magazine sizes are brutal. Hate reloading all the time. Oh, I forgot to look for a better melee weapon. Oops. Why am I getting worse at this? I don't understand. I might just be like tired and starving, but like I need to get it done.
My head.
You're joking. When you don't lunge when you stab, it's like the most upsetting thing. You just kind of like show them your knife real quick and put it away. I don't know. I was like, I reloaded infinitely there for a short period, and I don't know why. Give me ammo. It's just, it's the same things. Short range crit, long range crit, aiming crit. Hopefully that means we don't see this shape room anymore. We don't end on this. We make it to 20. I guess we'll take the swapping thing so that if we get that perk that lets me reload when I swap weapons, we'll just do that. Secondary weapon can proc your primary weapon. We always love to see that. Guess that means I should buy a secondary weapon. Snapdragon's good and it reloads pretty quick. Is this freeze or shatter? It's freeze. I couldn't tell if I could successfully stab them to death in all that time. We will pray to the chain lightning gods that they let me chain lightning. More weak point damage. 17%. It's pretty hefty to have found on an item. Meleeing something reloads your gun. When your shields are full, you gain damage resistance until you're hit. Sure. I didn't even think he shot yet. Oops. Heard his weird, like, bird chirp sound and thought he was warming up. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to upgrade my... Oh wait, that doesn't apply anymore, does it? Oh no, never mind. Guess I'll still upgrade the quality on this to give it an effect. Lightning bolt, sure. Secondary procs primary. What I'm thinking of. Grenade marks targets, you deal more damage to melee enemies, or while you're aiming, you move better. Will deal more damage to melee enemies, since that's like half of the enemies in the entire game. Pardon me. I can't kill anything first time around without reloading. It sucks. Maybe we'll try this on for size. You melee enemies, you enter stealth. Do shit. These are the guys with the guns, and there's 4 of them. Love to see that. I was thinking to myself, maybe I'll be safe if I can't see his gun. Apparently I thought wrong. Oddly enough, the other one just like never woke up. Shoot his ankles! Shoot his knees out! Take extra damage every time you apply a different elemental debuff to them. Primary can proc your secondary. Lovely. I can't wait to switch back and forth. Level 6? Okay. My guns are still level basically nothing. I didn't realize that until right now. Just skipping too many shops, I guess. Weird room, weird room, weird room. The additional 20% crit damage to enemies affected by shock. Fair, I guess. Guess we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Increase your fire rate. Okay. Oh shit, it's above me. I can't tell what's happening. Okay. I do know what happened actually. I turned into stealth mode when I attacked the first unit. And then I got unstealth when I attacked the second unit. Increases your melee proc chance by 40%. Okay. Melee weapon has a chance to also proc either your secondary or primary thing. We'll do primary, I guess. I guess we'll mean singularity now. Oh, I should get a better melee weapon. Oh well, we'll do that later. I also should probably reroll the affixes or whatever on my primary. Freeze, okay. Freeze and chain lightning. Full mix. Should be in stealth, so I don't know how they're seeing me to attack me. Okay, well, I'm gonna be dead. Defying the laws of the game itself. Dashing increases your melee damage for 3 seconds. Sure. Also, melee staggers. This sucks. Okay, friends, you sleep now? Okay, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. Forehead kisses, love you, good night. I'm so sick of doing this. I think I'm kind of over playing this for the day, and yet I must continue. So sad.
My head.
Yeah, dude. You're telling me. Against the storm. No, I need to get fucking dinner. I need to put pizza in the oven and eat it. Then Haley and I are gonna play Reaper, I think. Unless it's too late. Do you ever play Repo, J-Man? I don't remember. We gotta get some playing in before they ruin it by releasing the stuff from the beta. Nah, you haven't. Looks good though. Yeah, it's a good time. At least for now. Free beta. Mods will save it though. They continue shooting themselves in the feet. Have you seen their latest couple dev updates where they talk about how they're trying to like adjust some of the things people have had feedback about? And one of the things that they're looking to do is make it so that you can hit enemies with items, but after an arbitrary level, like 5 or something, they're gonna go back to how they planned to make it so that they don't get staggered. And it's like, how are people supposed to know that? Like for the first 5 levels, it works how it used to, and then after the first 5 levels, it works how they adjusted it to. It's like, the way you adjusted it to doesn't make any fucking sense. So it's gonna make sense for half the time, and then it's not gonna make sense after. Yeah, I think it's a misplay. Misplay after misplay lately. Yeah, it just feels right having a lot of ammo, man. Just feels right. Now give me the thing that extends my ammo further, please. Nope. Primary proc secondary. Chain lightning. Guess I'll take a melee weapon that's got an effect on it, just in case I get a benefit that will use that. Locked and loaded. Another spider room. I wasn't paying attention to my mini-map to see that they were coming.
Let's take a look.
Well, more damage to melee enemies, like fucking spiders, for example. Oh, you can shoot their missiles out of the skies? That trivializes these, I didn't realize that. You just shoot at the hole that's about to shoot the bullet, and then you eventually hit the bullet? Way to make those guys not scary at all. Here I've been running around away from them all like my life depends on it. Huh. Silly me. Let's try to make my primary gun I'm already using more viable. That'd be good. These losers. No one's coming? God, that axe is so dumb. I almost thought it just didn't register the fact that I meleeed, but it did. Just on a super delay. Chance to stagger when applying elemental debuffs is pretty good with chain lightning, I'm pretty sure. You guys are annoying. Especially in mass quantities like that, where you just gotta like take one on at a time and wait them out. We'll just take the bot, I guess. My grenades are never all that good, and the rest is also not
Possible reason
good.
would someone design this room? It's like it's made just for this.
It does kind of feel like there's no way to avoid shots from the enemy, which is a little annoying. Also, a lot of the XP and stuff they dropped or whatever fell right into the pit, so that's cool. My fire rate is increased. I'll take that. This gun feels like it's slow. Fire's slow as shit. Hey, there you go. Primary has a chance to proc your melee weapon elemental. %37% chance to hit. I think I need to actually buy a weapon that's... Oh no, I was gonna say that's higher up. Or higher level, but I guess not. It's only 3 pieces of armor too, which is crazy. Oh great, these guys again. Yeah, the melee weapon affix is crazy. It's like a 30% chance to hit and we're shooting a bunch, so... I should probably get a better effect than I have. I saw mag link, but I'm not sure that I need it. Oh no. These void spiders always fucking kill me. Oh, shit. Dead robot is an unsung hero. That could be me lying on the pavement. Thank goodness. The singularity effect is terrifying. It just kind of pulls you in and constantly does damage until you're dead. Hello. These spiders are terrifying. And I'm dead. It looks like they're all dead, but I'm dead. God damn it. I don't really know where I'm supposed to have cover in a room like that.
Right.
I really don't. I am in pain. I'm also not in the game, apparently. Kinda wish I knew the name of that pistol that shoots 3 bullets at a time, because I rather like that one. They really want me to have... Oh wait, this is the Revenant. I thought it was the Juggernaut again. Kinda hate how these guys teleport. Can never really track it. If they teleport right up next to you, they immediately start dealing damage, it feels like. Ammo.
Positive thoughts, sunshine, puppies, not killy death machines.
Killy death machines. I'm not sure why, but money seems to be a problem on this run. It might just be because of all the, like, higher tier enemies they spawn. They spawn fewer of them, and thus they drop less money. Oh god, I just missed every shot there. I fucking blast that guy. Blessed him, knighted him, whatever. And also with you. Cryo damage? I guess so. I wouldn't mind doing like a singularity effect build, but cryo's just kind of good because you can kind of get all the enemies stuck together. Void tendril melee weapon that can potentially freeze. Guess I'll be aiming a lot. I'll take the monocle. Movement speed increases, blah blah blah, while aiming. Oh shit, there's another one. Why did he unfreeze so fast? I think I'm enjoying the Revenant.
Scrap's gotta be good for something.
I just don't really have that much scrap to spend, or like money to spend. Even if it is good for something, not good for enough. You look stupid when you walk. More damage when far away. Okay. Methodical. Not too bad. Always take locked and loaded. Oh, these are the guys that get stuck in the ground. They're taking literally no damage from my bullets. Even straight to the dome. That hit me? Are you kidding? This room fucking sucks, dude. Can you come on the... Oh, wait, they're stuck? I can cheese them? Oh, thank God. If not their head, what is their weak point? Oh, I always thought it was his head. I've always shot those guys in their head. No wonder they're such a menace. They're not designed the way I thought they were. First round of your magazine does more damage. When you kill an enemy with a weak point shot, your next shot deals more damage. I mean, they're all just kind of your first bullet type stuff. Every enemy you kill increases your damage permanently. Sure.
Fabricator time is fun time.
Except I can't ever afford anything, so what do? Oh god, a room full of void spiders. And literally nowhere safe to approach it from. This farthest corner maybe seems like the closest chance I'll have. You can see the aura of one, but not their actual body. Shit. No, 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 no. Very dicey in here. Your shields reflect 200% of the damage back. I was nervously not clicking heads there to start. Actually, no. Chill. Cold effects. More damage to flying enemies. Hey, look, flying enemies. Room what? 12? Surrounds you with a blizzard. Reduces enemy movement speed. Oh, actually, frostbite is huge. I like the blizzard effect, generally speaking, but moving into basically a crawl is so good. Primary, I guess. Oh god. Least favorite room so far by a mile. Scrap and stuff along the way. Alright, that wasn't so bad after all. Able to create space and take them on like one at a time, basically. Teleporting guys are a nightmare. Increase my proc chances for cold effects. Spawners. Quite a few of them around the room. Shit. Those void spiders are the worst. Just sucking you in and dealing constant damage is brutal. I got 2 different power banks? Oh shit. I guess I'll take invincibility on health orbs. That sounds crazy. Melee weapon procs secondary, your secondary procs melee. Oh, they love each other. And I've not been using my secondary weapon. I'm not going to, because I like the Revenant too much. 16. We got flying, shooting bugs. I shot between them a bunch just there. I swear I was moving my hand down. It just wasn't actually moving down. Oh, through the trees. Cool. It's like Fortnite. I want a secondary weapon that's got chill on it. Here's your weapon damage. Oh, and it's increased for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. Okay. We just kill things quickly. I don't know if it stacks on itself though. tell by feel. Do more damage. Enemies that are weaker. He's still shot from being frozen. Oh, a gold secondary. This is the one that like gallop shoots. Oh, okay, wait, I might be using this now. Uh-oh. But these are the ones that get stuck in the ground. Clean. That's thanks to my like double singularity stuff I got going on. Oh, it's void tendrils and singularity, I see. Okay, this is 20. So once this guy dies, I will have to figure out what's coming from where. Spawned right on me. It's brutal. Oh my god. Deadzone, what's left? Hear someone shooting. Where are they? What the fuck? Oh no. There's two of these like Greek god looking fucks. There's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, thank goodness. My good golly god, that took forever. I don't even care about the rest of the scrap and stuff. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise, that took me forever. Complete all Zone 2 missions. On hard, no less. I'm straight, but like, well then.
My head.
There they are. They're all complete. That took forever. And also, there's all of Zone 1 on hard, which took forever. Golly gee. I don't know why it's saying that some of these are new. I think because they, updated them or something. Anyway, credit where it's due, I suppose. Alright, I'm off to get food, because I'm dying. I'm dying of hunger. There's a basement door. You didn't know there was one? Sorry, I got lost. There's actually 2 of them. There's 2 ways into the basement. Which one did you find, out of curiosity? You would have shared chili earlier? I would have accepted chili earlier. Chili sounds delicious. The foundation, yeah. That's maybe the easier to find of the 2. I don't know how you find out about the second one other than like experimenting, or maybe they tell you about it. Have you played around in the pump room yet? Or rather, have you spawned the pool yet, I guess I should say first? Because you need the pool in order to get to the pump room. But if you find the pump room, there's some playing around you can do that might help you discover things. Just got the pool in your previous day? Okay, well the next time you see the pool, it'll add the pump room to your room pool. And then, and then... Sorry, my brain is just like malfunctioning because of how hungry I am. If you get the pump room, you can solve a puzzle. Or it won't really tell you that it's solved, but you can do some playing around in there and be like, I wonder what happens if I do this or do that. And then you'll find out real quick what happens when you do those things. Pool and pump, indeed. Okay, kids, pardon me. Where should we go? Actually, I think I want to just raid our local homie, Mr. Pitch716, who's just getting started. Fresh week, fresh start, says the title. And says he's just chatting, but he tends to play Fortnite and Phasma. We don't know what he's doing just yet. But let's go say hi to him, shall we? First has been claimed already. Second has also been claimed. Womp womp. So we'll just have to come send some love, I guess. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me while we dropped some dares. I do have one more dare drop game to play that I just opted into. We started it the other day. That, Union of Gnomes deck builder. We'll return to that sometime in the next week or 2. But thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate everyone spending time with me on this Sunday. I will stream tomorrow at some point, though there is some yard work to be done. Oh, Pidge looks like he's doing something.
You better turn me on. Come on. You knock me over my feet.
I don't recognize this song. He's vibing, though. Anyway, appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Sorry you lurked? No need to be sorry for lurking. I appreciate you lurking. It's always good to know you're around. Anyway, everyone have a good night. I'm gonna go reheat some pizza, I guess. Love you, bye. See you tomorrow, maybe. Love you, bye. And as always, a special delayed love you, bye. Delayed, belated, whatever. To YouTube. Love you, bye. Oh, damn, this keyboard's not working again. Love you.